everybody. Welcome back. Good to see you. My name is Fractal My Mike, and I'll tell you what, it's exciting to be here today because we are starting out with my first stream for DOSember, and I'm going to be playing The Prisoner of Ice today, but I'm also going to be playing Prince of Persia, and I also might even take another look at Dark Seed, which we started yesterday, but it wasn't great, I gotta say. So we'll see. Oh, excuse me, the music's very loud. 1 second. There you go, that's a bit more reasonable. We might take another look at Dark Seed again, so we'll see. It's great to see you all. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you very much, Bo Elving, for the 20 bits. I appreciate that. The 20 bits earlier, very kind of you. Your mom, g'day, good to see you. Welcome, Grognak, good to see you too. Zephyr Wrangler, g'day. Sakura, your legend, great to see you. Welcome to DOSember. Good to see you there, Killick as well, and everybody else who's here. I said hi to Grognak already, right? Yeah. Dragon, good to see you. BNU, good to see you too. Trutwan, hello, great to see you. And Bort Jams, welcome back. Good to see you there, Nab That Cat and Run, welcome, welcome. Yeah, DOSember, it's starting. I don't have my DOSember merch yet. The person in charge of getting the DOSember merch ready was really slow this year. Gosh. So slow. Unbelievable. What a... what a gosh darn fool. Anyway, that was me. It was my fault. That's why if you're waiting for your DOSember merch, I'm sorry, it's my fault. I was a little bit delayed on getting things ready. Still not fully done, actually. I got some site assets that I was trying to put together as well. A little bit of an upgrade to the website for 2025, which I didn't get done yet. There is going to be some news posts coming to the website, so keep an eye out for that. We'll be talking a little bit tonight about the events that are coming up, which I'm looking forward to, if not participating in, I'm definitely looking forward to seeing the results for them. Excuse me, I gotta drink some tea. DOSember hype indeed, Ziggles. Great to see you. Hey, Captain Pilcard, your legend. Welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well today, man. Care to join me? I'll get you on in a minute. I actually haven't set up a scene to do the video stuff, so I got to do that too. We'll have to do it live. I was running a bit late today. I was spending some time with my family, and I realized the time, and I was like, oh gosh. I was having a chat with Dr. CDCS actually earlier today as well, and Doc was talking about some of the games that he's thinking about streaming. I think he hasn't, like me. I mentioned to him I haven't locked in my list of games that I want to play, and he's like, don't worry. I haven't locked in all of the games I want to play either, so we'll see. I'm very excited though. I can't wait to see what Dr. CDCS is playing this year. His DOSembers are always a lot of fun. You know someone running one of those events? Yeah, the events this year are looking pretty good actually. I'm pretty excited about the events. A 12-month streak as well. Wow, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Captain Pilcard, your legend. That's a whole year. Had to trim your list. Every year I think, oh, I'll be able to play all these games, and then it's like, it doesn't work out. I run out of time. So, we'll see. Captain Pilcard, again, thank you for the 53 months. Very, very cool. Very kind of you. I appreciate all the support. It means a lot to me. Now, I got a cough again. Excuse me. Sorry, I don't have my my usual chat stuff set up, and I just realized that's why it's hard for me to keep up to read the chat. So just, yeah! Let me organize myself 1 second here. We're off to a great start, as usual, on the stream. Always I can't see! A good one. Somebody can't see? Oh me. I can't even move my windows around properly. What the heck? Okay. There we go. Good to see you, Surfins. How are you going today, Surfin77? Could probably use Exo Win 9X, Bot Jams. Oh, is Bot Jams asking about a specific game? I didn't see that one. Yeah. There's definitely lots of ways you can play games these days. I'll leave it at that. Often, buying it on Steam is like one of the easiest ways to get games to work, because they seem to just work, even on Linux. Which is great. It's been I've had a very good experience with Linux gaming, because of Steam. I should be also live on YouTube. I'm just double checking. Yeah, we're live on YouTube. That's good. I'm also going to bring that chat across too. Hopefully this one doesn't take so much wrangling. Pain Gamer, good to see you there. Welcome, welcome. And your mom, great to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I think we need to get a crew together to do stats. Because there's a lot of stats that your mom gathered last year for DOSember, and it was brilliant. Brilliant to see it all. So yeah, that would be something I'd be looking forward to seeing again this year if people want to volunteer to help out with that. Let us know. Let us know if you want to be a stat keeper for DOSember 2025. Surfin77, good to see you. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. That's amazing. Hey there, Spider-Man. Welcome back. Good to see you too. So yeah, today we're going to be playing this. We're going to be talking about DOSember. We're also going to be playing Prince of Persia, which I left a box on the shelf. You can see it's right there. It's the horizontal one on top of this stack. That's Prince of Persia. I'm pretty sure that's it. Let me look. Yeah, that's Prince of Persia. If you haven't seen Prince of Persia before, then I don't know. It's great. It's a good game. I did my hair differently today. I don't know if I like it. It feels like I'm looking in a mirror in a bad way. I'll do my best to get the same stats. It was so good. I will hopefully try and grab you some volunteers to help out. It would be very good. Legion GT, great to see you too. Played Mr. Nuts, so if it's possible to have a good day after that, I suppose I did. Is it that bad? I've never played that before. System Shock Remake is wonderful. The Command & Conquer remaster is great. That's good. That's good to hear. I liked the System Shock Remake, but I had a few minor issues with it. Darkseid mirror, yeah. I literally feel like I'm looking in a mirror. It's like it doesn't feel right. I normally part my hair the other direction. I think. Now I'm confused. I'm actually confused about my hair. It doesn't look right to me. Something's wrong. Five hours till DOSember. Yeah, that's true, your mom. I am starting early, but I said that I would yesterday. I said I'm going to be starting early. The reason is, the 1st of December is not an easy day for me to actually stream on. I might still try and do that, but I figured I definitely am going to be streaming today, so I'll definitely be able to do a DOSember launch stream. Good to see you, Necro Keys. How are you going today? I hope you're having a good day, mate. Here's a start. I've played 58 DOS games in the past 2 weeks. Spent a week with Master of Orion. Master of Orion is a big game. That's a big game. I hope you had fun with it. Pretty well. How are you? I'm alright, thank you. Yeah, not too bad, Necro Keys. I feel a little bit confused about my hair today. I don't know if I've done it differently than I normally do or not. I thought I did, but now I'm confused. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's normal. Maybe I'm just having a minor psychotic episode about my hair. I don't really know. I'm so confused. Looks on point to me. Well, thank you. Thank you. Wait, what's that? Risk a slight shunning from the community. Which game? Oh, if you start early, do you incur a fine or a penalty? No, there's no such thing. The secret about DOSember, the secret sauce of DOSember is you do what you want to do with DOSember. If you stream one DOS game the entire month, or you only stream one DOS stream for the entire month, that's okay. You've still participated. We're not trying to, like, make people do anything in particular, so yeah. Then when you've lost half of it, I'm fortunate that I haven't lost my hair, actually, Necro Keys. I'm very happy about that. You can be what you want to be. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Sing it. Sing it, Zephyr. Doppelganger Mike only plays Macintosh games. Imagine that. Imagine if I just switched to Macintosh games next year and just only played Macintosh games for the entire year. Or Apple games to give myself a little bit of room to breathe. It could happen. I won't, but it could. Started 2 weeks early, yeah. There's no DOS police, only DOS fans. That's the truth. Fractal Mac mic. Oh my gosh, it even writes itself. Amiga DOS stream. It could happen. I actually thought I genuinely gave some thought to running a DOS NES emulator and playing some NES games during DOSember on a DOS emulator running inside of DOSBox. Just because you can. I still might do it. It could happen. I'm not saying it won't happen for sure, but I did give it some serious thought, and I ended up landing on not doing that. But it could happen. Not sure I'd personally count that. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit weird, but you are running it on DOSBox, which, you know, I don't know. Mega Man DOS port could be a fun one to try out. I've avoided playing it only because I've heard so many bad things about the Mega Man DOS ports. So, like, do I really want to spend time playing something so terrible? And then I went and played, I went and played some Darkseid last night. So, I guess anything goes. Darkseid is not a good game. At least, I can't say that definitively. I have to play more of the game, but what I have played of it has left me desiring a more superior experience, let's say. Will Prison of Ice be played to completion? I think I can beat it. I think I can beat it tonight, but I'm not sure. And I am going to play some Prince of Persia. I'm going to try and do a deathless run of Prince of Persia. Which, you know, I'll probably fail on, like, level 3. But I'm going to try. That's going to be my starting the stream thing for a little while, I think. I was doing Moonstone A Hard Day's Night recently. But I'm taking a break from it, because for some reason I lost my mojo and I kept on dying on, like, the first fight, which is weird. Because I usually breeze through the first couple of fights in that game. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to. Or you can jump in the chat and say hello to all the lovely people who are here. Is there a Game Boy emulator for NES? Oh, are you suggesting that I should play a DOS emulator running an NES emulator, running a Game Boy emulator to play a Game Boy game in DOSember? In theory, that could happen. Hi there, Prathamesh. Hello. Great to see you. Hope you're having a good day today. 14-hour stream then. I don't think Prison of Ice is that long of a game. I've played through it, I think, twice now on stream. I think I played through it on my channel once and on the GOG channel once. I think. So, yeah. Use a Mega Drive emulator to play a Master System games. Yeah. Right. NES is too weak to emulate a Game Boy. Right. I'm going to try out Prisoner of Ice tonight. That's right. That's my DOSember game of choice for today. We'll see how we go. We also still have to talk about DOSember itself, the launch of DOSember, look at the DOSember website, bring on Captain Pilcard for a chat. I think I might have to get that set up and running in a second, so let me quickly see if I can sort that out. If I duplicate the current scene and call it chatting, and I keep... Okay, what do I do? Oh man, I actually haven't set up... Oh man, I just realized I have not tried running Stream Together on Linux. I don't know if it works. This could be interesting. Hi ATM Machine, good to see you. US version, this is the US version of the box. But the version I have installed, I've got it set up so that I can choose to play the British version or the US version, as well as play it with the high-res graphics or the low-res graphics. I'm going to... Now, actually, ATM Machine, if I could ask you for your opinion, I was thinking of doing the British version with the low-res graphics, because I think I've done the US version with the high-res graphics in the past. So... This is the US edition of the game, but the one that I have set up. Does that make sense to you? Would that be a good experience? Did you go Bazite? No, I don't. I didn't. I'm on Kubuntu. Linux motto, maybe it works. It kind of works. It kind of just works most of the time, but then when it doesn't, you're in for a bit of pain. personally prefer US voice cast, but it's up to you which you think is better. I wouldn't mind either way. Yeah, I think I've played it through with the US version a couple of times now, so I'm going to try the British version. I had Kubuntu on an old MacBook, but since then I shifted to Fedora KDE. Nice, that's a good choice. I used to do Debian with KDE, so Kubuntu is pretty close to what I used to do. I am going to do a reinstall at some point in the future, just to get a few things sort of squared away the way I would like. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see when that happens. I don't know when I'm going to find the time to do it. Probably over the New Year's break sometime. If you haven't played the high-res version in a while, I'd recommend doing that. So the thing is, I think I've always played with the high-res version, and from what I understand, with the low-res version, there are some alternate animations. So I figure it might be worth playing. I don't know if I'd notice any of them, to be honest, but yeah. So that's the only reason I thought I would do that. After you mentioned it, ATM Machine, that's pretty much why I thought, oh, maybe I'll play that again for DOSember, to start out DOSember, is like, there's quite a few... apparently there's quite a few differences, like with the voice acting and the low-res, high-res versions, so... Hey Raccoon, good to see ya. However res are we talking? Well, the high-res version I think is 640, 480, and the low-res version I think is lower than that. I think. I could be off there. It might be a bit better. I honestly don't remember the details. Okay, 640, 480 versus 320, 200. Right. So I was on the right track. I just couldn't remember if I was remembering the details right or not. Did Red Hat become Arc, I think, or Fedora? I don't know, actually. I think Red Hat and Fedora, there's like, one of them's like more of a retail version kind of thing, like a commercial version or something like that. I don't really know. Good question. Most games run better on Linux thanks to Steam Play. They do run pretty well, yeah. I've had pretty good experience so far. In 2003, Fedora, Red Hat, Linux merged to create Fedora Project and its distribution Fedora Core. Right, okay, there you go. 2003, that far back, huh? Yeah, Fedora and Red Hat are the same core. I knew that much. Anyway, let me see if I can set something up here for, I gotta do the stream together setup, which has been a while since I've done this, but... allow. Not now. Invite guests. There we go. I don't have my secondary camera anymore, so I don't think I can do that unless I turn on virtual camera. And my virtual camera settings are not set up right. So I don't think I'll be able to do that. Alright, I think I can see that Captain Pilcard is here, but I can't hear you. Hello? You may need to increase your volume. Or something might not be working properly. I should have done this earlier, but I've been very unorganized this week. In fact, pretty much this year. Let's put it that way. Ironically, US voice cast is more international, and the UK voice cast is more American. Oh, that's interesting. Settings, there's an issue in my settings. Captain Pilcard, are you there? Sorry everybody about this. I'm just trying to set up voice chat with Captain Pilcard, and I'm not hearing anything.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. There you go.
Awesome.
All right. And do you have a list for us to work through?
Yes, I do.
Excellent. And are you going to be able to share your screen or turn on a camera or anything like that? Or
yeah, you'll get my camera in just 1 second.
All right. I'll just trying to set up the scene is the main reason that I was asking, so I can make sure we're coordinated.
Oh, that's not the right camera.
All right. Once you're set up, let me know, and we'll continue. I'll put this on mute for a second. Actually, no, I won't. I'm just gonna go to the. I'm gonna go to 1 second. This scene, and we'll go to DOSember.com, which we already have here. Just want to refresh it. So welcome to DOSember, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. May I join as well? Yeah, sure. I will need to get it set up. Actually, yeah. Let me do that. This is such a weird thing. Sorry, everybody, for the unorganized nature of things, but it is unorganized. Alright, invite sent. Alright, now let me get back to trying to set up this scene. So I think we're not going to be able to have the... How much of your screen should I crop, Captain Pilcard? None of it?
However much you need to.
Okay.
If I lean off the edge, I lean off the edge.
Oh, good. It's gonna be tricky fitting everybody's faces on here, but I've just set up a new scene. I literally didn't have it set up before, so. Oh no. Do we have Sakura there as well now?
I see her.
What's happened to your video? It's messing up. I'm getting frustrated.
There we go. I'll get the old animated Saki face out.
Alright, I'll turn your volume down. That was very, very loud. Try again. What the heck has happened here?
Testing.
That's much better. Okay. That is so weird. Every time I add the video source, it's fine, but then it disappears when I close the settings. Okay. No idea why this is the case.
Because you're doing it right now instead of before. That's how it always works
Yeah.
when you do stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and I also heard an echo, but I don't know where it was coming from. Can you say something?
Test.
Okay. You're coming through on the, yeah, this is fine.
It's impossible for me to echo.
we'll see about that. Alright, I'm just going to try switching over. Okay, that's kind of worked. Alright, I'm going to... This music's getting annoying.
I mean on my end, though sometimes TTS does repeat.
Yeah. Alright. So do you have a link to share with me, Captain Pilcard, for where we want to look for the events list? Or do you want to share your screen?
Here, I have a list.
Oh, okay.
I'll just send it to you.
Okay.
I was about to post news articles, but between being sick and Thanksgiving this week, I'm a little bit behind where I want to be.
Yeah,
too.
no, we're all a little bit behind.
I'm hoping to get it published once I. Yeah, I'm hoping to get a list published once I get off tonight.
Yeah,
Or an article.
That'd be great. We got some news articles that are in the pipeline anyway, so it should be good. All right, everybody. Sorry about that. A little bit of technical difficulties, but I think we're ready to go now. Are you excited for DOSember, chat? If your voice doesn't echo, does that mean you're a vampire? I think so, yeah. Or a duck. I think ducks also don't have echoes in their voices. Is that right? G'day, phone.
You can use a Gravis gamepad?
Oh, you can.
Holy crap!
Last day of Mike Vember,
There
unless
we
you're already
go.
in Mike Sember.
Saki Cam, hello friends.
Oh, there you go. That's working. I've tried to make this work, but I couldn't really see anything when I was trying to lay out the the cameras because I could only see my own camera. Let me crop mine.
Daddy,
down
would you
a
like
bit.
some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
There you go. That'll do. Sorry, chat. You're all getting you're getting blocked out by the DOSember crew. So, what do you think of the new merch this year, anyway? Everybody happy with that? I love it. I think it looks brilliant.
Good job as always, man.
No, I think all of the different variations on the shirt colors and stuff looks really good too. So, for those of you who haven't checked out the DOSember website yet this year, now's a great time to go have a look. It's still time to sign up. There's no cutoff date for sign-ups. You could sign up on December 30th if you wanted to and still stream in DOSember and participate.
I mean, they can still sign up any time of the month,
Exactly.
even if it was 2 days before the end of December.
This website, I don't know if it handles zooming very well, Zephyr Wrangler, but there you go.
Not seen the merch in person, but it looks so good, I'm getting a pink shirt.
Yeah, there's some really great looking designs, actually, with the different colors on the shirts. That's about as big as I think I can make it, Zephyr, sorry. Are you watching on a mobile phone, perhaps? Because this should be pretty decently scaled. I would never sign up for anything that doesn't have a picture of Garfield. There might be a picture of Garfield somewhere, being you never know. Yeah, check the site out. That's the best way to do it. Here's the DOSember merch launch news article that we're looking at anyway. So yeah, obviously we're super excited for another amazing year of DOSember fun. We hope you are too. Fractal Mind Mike is back with another amazing merch design. There are 270 streamers featured on the shirt. That's right, we had 270 people sign up before the cutoff date, which was pretty amazing, actually. HMS Boat Fricker, you would like to check out my favorite DOS game? Alright. It's very hard for me to pick a favorite, and I really don't pick favorites, but I do have some ideas in mind, so we'll take a look at a box in a minute.
We're up to 281.
Yeah, there's already 281 participants. I think we're officially the highest count already that we've ever had in DOSember signups. I might be wrong about that. I'd have to go back and check the facts, but I think that's right. So the t-shirt, sorry, yeah, if you have signed up before we did finalize the t-shirt design, then your name is on the back of the t-shirt. You can get your t-shirts, your mugs, and don't forget to stay warm with a nice cozy hoodie. Most merch options to ship from US, EU, Canada, UK, Australia, Japan, and Britain, I'm gonna say BR. Get yours now at DOSember.com/merch. Each sale puts around $5 USD into the DOSember fund that we use for fun prizes, giveaways, and best of all, at the end of the year, we find something awesome for a yet to be determined person or cause. In previous years, this has been for things like sub-bombing new affiliates to help them get their very first Twitch payout, and helping a retro musician make more accurate MIDI music with a Roland Sound Canvas 55 Mark II. You can read more about what we've done each year under the About page. The cause each year is decided by a small committee. If you have suggestions, please email the team, events@dosember.com. That's right, we do have an email for events@dosember.com. You can email that now. We also have a newsletter that you can sign up to. So even if you didn't want to participate in DOSember, but you do want to get news about it, you can sign up to an email newsletter that we now have as well. You'll be getting emailed, recent news that's been posted to the website and events that are coming up, anything else like that. We won't be spamming emails throughout the year or anything, but we might send a reminder email or an invitation to submit ideas for events sometime leading up to next DOSember, but that's probably the only times you'll be hearing from us throughout the year, just throughout the month of December, and then, a final email to sign off for the year, and then, of course, like I said, maybe you'll get a ping sometime in the middle of the year to ask if you want to submit an event.
Is BR Barovia? Let's go Strahd.
Sorry. I was trying to read the chat at the same time.
Either.
Sorry, what was that, Captain Car?
I didn't catch that either.
Oh. Gravis Ultrasonic Cleaner. That sounds...
D&D Joe.
Oh, it was a D&D joke? I missed it, sorry. OG Pop, yeah, I'll be playing the original Prince of Persia to start the gaming section of the stream. Before we do that, we're just talking about the DOSember events and stuff like that. So... if you want to go to the DOSember website, check out the participants page. It's a really good way to see all kinds of people who are actively streaming for DOSember. I'm just going to zoom out again. It's a little easier to see the list. You can go to list view if you'd like. This is a very comfortable way to just read through a list of names if that's what you're after. If you're looking for the random live streamer button, you can click that and it will just give you one person randomly. You can click through to see them. There's different ways to sort the list, so you can sort by who's live right now, sort by newest or oldest sign up. You can sort through A through Z, and all that kind of thing. So we have 288 participants.
I've been selecting raids with that random button. Love it so much.
Yeah, the random button's really good to be able to find someone to raid at the end of a stream, or if you're just curious to see what people are doing on DOSember, it's another great way to just see what's happening, what people are playing, and things like that. We also have a guest book. Don't forget, you can go sign the guest book, which is quite fun. Quite a fun way to see what people are thinking at the moment and stuff like that. And then, of course, let's check out that merch page. I actually do want to click through to the website and just take a look at all the merch options, especially for the t-shirt. We put a lot of effort into the design this year in terms of thinking about different colors, because in the previous years we've pretty much gone with like a black t-shirt was the main thing that we were thinking about. This year we've been thinking about what colorways would work. We're going for that retro aesthetic with the nice heather style cotton, which is I think it looks really good actually. And you might notice the Duke Nukem inspired DOSember logo that we have this year as well. So yeah, you can go with like a nice pink shirt, a nice purple shirt. All of these colors look pretty great with the design. So you have many, many more options than we typically have. Each year, I mean, most years we just think about this black t-shirt design and that's about it. Whilst it still looks great there, you can also go for a green or a nice blue color shirt, and it works just as well. So that's great to see. Hey, Life also good to see you, Noru, as well. Welcome. Love the heather charcoal. Yeah, that was my favorite as well. I really like the look of this one. So
I like the charcoal too.
expect to see me wearing that sometime in the next couple of weeks. It's on its way. I ordered it as soon as we made it live. In fact, I ordered it before we made it live, technically. Life also, thank you for the 3-month. The 3 stream streak. UK Andy Gamer. Hi, good to see you. Hi, Mike. Can we donate directly to DOSember Fund? Fantastic idea to help retro creatives out. There is no direct donation facility because ultimately this event is not about raising money. This event is about connecting community. So we are trying our very best to make it easy for people to connect and find other like-minded streamers, and make it an easy way for a new streamer to try something out as well and just play some cool old DOS games, maybe for the first time, and maybe, yeah, see what it's like. Drinking out of a DOSember mug too? I am, actually, yeah. This is one of the previous year's DOSember mugs. I think this was 2023? So, yeah, this is 2023 mug.
If you really want to donate big, you can just buy 50 t-shirts, and then you can be like Doug and have just a matching wardrobe all year round.
True. Yeah. Speaking of t-shirts, that's not all that we have on offer, of course. We got this is the sweatshirt, which is pretty cool. There's the names on the back of it, so you can see there. We've got a whole bunch of names. 1 or 2 in there that might be cool, like where's my name? I'm just looking for my name. I can't even see it. It's on here somewhere. There I am, fractal my mic. There, look at that. That's me. If you didn't get your name on the shirt this year,
It's alphabetical order.
It is, yeah. I put it in alphabetical order. The only thing that you need to do to get your name on the t-shirt is sign up before we close off the t-shirt sign up period. That's all it is. So there's a hoodie option, which I really like the zip up hoodie, actually. I think the zip up hoodie looks great with a little pocket logo. I actually might make an order for one of these, I think. I think this would be very fun to have. And what else do we got? Oh, the giant mugs. I love these mugs. These mugs are actually bigger than this mug. This is like... I regret not getting a larger mug in this design, actually. But every year that we have these larger mugs, I'm definitely going to be going for it. The 15-ounce mug. Look how cool that looks.
I wish they had the black one and the 20-ounce.
20-ounce.
The white ones have a 20-ounce variant.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
I haven't seen it. This one?
The mug number 2.
There it is. What's the difference? I can't tell the difference.
I don't know. Black and white? I can't tell if there's
Yeah.
a difference in the shape or not.
I love the hoodies, but way too hot to wear them up here. I don't think I'm going to be able to wear my PAX hoodie often. Oh, man. Grognak, you'll just have to visit the southern states a little bit more then. See, of Australia, not of the US. If you visit the southern states of the US, I think you'll have the same problem. How do we get Mike signed shirts? If you want me to sign a shirt, it's very tricky because it would have to get shipped to me, and then I'd have to sign it, and then it'd have to get shipped to you, which would be a lot of work for me. Yeah. How many mils is an ounce? I don't know. I think the 11 ounce is a regular cup size, like a regular 250 mils cup. I think that's how it works. So then this one would be a bit more than that.
Yeah, I wear hoodies a few times a year. I had a jacket that I wore for nearly 20 years.
Wow. I do like a good hoodie. 250 mils is smaller than an 11 ounce. Okay. I mean, it's about the size of a regular coffee mug, like a normal average sized one. This size. Which, yeah, I think you're right. This is certainly more than 250 mil, but I don't know by how much. OZ is ounce. I thought it was Australia. I wish it was Australia. 20 Australias inside one mug. Imagine how big that mug would be. Huge. All right. And there was some other cool stuff too. They've got the mouse pads, the mouse mat. And there's also a button set, wasn't there? Did we do the button set? Or are we still working on it?
I know we talked about the button set. I thought we were going to put one up.
Yeah, the giant desk mat's kind of cool, actually. I wouldn't mind getting one. I know we talked about the button set, but I don't know if we've got it on the merch site right now. There is the holo sticker though. That's kind of cool. I should get like 20 of them. Stick them all over the place. It doesn't look like the button set's set up right now.
I want one of those
This thing,
metal koozies.
the metal koozie looks great. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what are you looking forward to for DOSember this year, Captain Pilcard?
Me?
Yeah.
Actually, just being back.
Yeah, nice. It's been a while since we've had a.
I know that's
Captain Pilcard
anticlimactic answer, but
stream. No, I'm looking forward to seeing you, actually. You'll have to stream during a time zone where I'm live. The beanie is your favorite? Yeah, the beanie looks great, doesn't it, Zephyr? I agree. 12 ounce equals
I think
0.33 liter bottle. Okay, so it's like 330 mils then.
if I remember right, that beanie, like the stitching on it as well. Like if you look at the logo
I think
on
I
the
lost
front.
it. Let me go back. I must have closed it. This one?
No, the beanie.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. There's a delay on my side, right? I forgot.
Yeah, of course.
So if you look at like the kind of the silver parts in the ember, like the stitching,
Yeah.
they actually did a really good job with that, with like silver stitching, from what I remember.
Oh, nice. I still haven't gotten one yet. Every year I see it and I think, oh, I should get one. I haven't gotten one yet. But it would be pretty cool to be able to wear that. It just doesn't get that warm here. I mean, that cool here. Sorry, the other way around.
Not during the winter?
Not really, no. I have to go up a mountain or something to get cold enough to wear that. Currently having some issues with DOSBox and running some old Windows 95 and IBM games due to Windows 11 not allowing me to run them, so I might take a long time to stream. No worries, Bot Jams. If you are having some trouble, and this is actually a good point, go onto the DOSember website, go to like the news page or the home page, the home page, and click on the Discord button and join the Discord. There's plenty of people who would love to be able to help you out. Especially like the tricky thing of trying to run Windows 95 stuff on the DOSBox is it's pretty tricky. So great place to go and ask for some help is inside the DOSember Discord chat. I'm sure there'll be people there.
86 box or PCEM are great options too.
Yeah, there are other options other than DOSBox, but if you're comfortable with DOSBox and you're just trying to get Windows 95 up and running inside of it, that's the way to go. Why not use 86box or Win9X for Win9X? Yeah, I mean, it all comes down to how comfortable somebody is with setting up different emulation systems. I think that's the main reason. So, yeah. All right. One of the things I'm looking forward to in DOSember this year is all the different events. There's always some really good ones, and this year I'm running less events, so I'm actually going to be able to just like watch them and enjoy them as a viewer and a fan of DOSember. So that's my my thing that I'm looking forward to. What about you, Sakura? Anybody signed the? Nobody's gone in and signed the box yet. The book since we mentioned it. I can't hear you, Sakura. I don't know if I've done something on my end. Maybe you haven't said anything yet.
I'm looking forward to meeting new people, first timers, and all that. I just love seeing people new to DOS.
Nice. What's Captain Pilcard playing for DOSember? Good question. Have you decided what you're playing, Captain Pilcard?
Well, there will at least be Doom.
At least
I
be
haven't
Doom.
figured it out yet.
The Doom is such a classic thing. I love playing Doom. When we do the Doom LAN party, I guess,
DOSember.
it's so fun.
Yeah.
Doom is so good. Every month is Doom month, Mr. Machine Gun. I agree. I agree. Yeah, Sakura, I agree. Seeing new people coming online and actually, like, you know, joining the community is always a really nice thing to see. That is definitely a highlight for me as well. Problem with real PCs for DOS games is that you need 3 of them and have to deal with DOS and Windows 90X. That's true. Hi there, Butthurt Gamer. Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right about that. Like, hardware is a bit of a problem right now with DOS gaming, but there is some light at the end of the tunnel, finally. We're looking at things like FPGA-based solutions to that. So having an FPGA, single FPGA device that emulates the hardware to a high degree of accuracy, that then allows you to switch easily between playing on a 286 to playing on like a 486 with Windows 95 on it, to switching to an early Pentium with Windows 98 or XP even. So yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah,
The FPGA
I think
stuff.
FPGA is the way to go for sure.
Yeah, I'm really looking
There's
forward to
also
seeing.
another really cool SBC. I can't remember the name of the project, but Modern Vintage Gamer did a really good review on it. That also has like AGP slots, I believe. Like it, so it's a new board that's pretty good. And the project had some hiccups like when it first launched, but I think they've been solving lots of stuff as they've gone.
Yeah. Paru also mentioned there was a new DOSember streamer that was killing it on Doom-esque something. Thank you, Paru. They just made an FPGA C64. It's actually not the first time that's happened. There was one a long time ago that was packed into a joystick, which was really cool. I've got one of those, but my dog, I had a dog back then, chewed the stick, so it's like a little bit broken, but it still works. It's just gross. Looks like 7 people have signed up since the stream started. Wow. Sorry, your mum just posted in the chat. Here's an early stat for you. It looks like 7 people have signed up since this stream started. That's amazing.
They actually signed up before the stream started. I activated them when I came on.
Okay, well, thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
So, it sounded so good. You should have kept that quiet so we could.
I should have. Yeah.
No, it's all good. Fadian, hi, good to see you. Welcome in. Is there any upcoming core that emulates x86 correctly? I think it is slowly happening, yeah. They do seem to be putting a lot of effort in that direction. I hope someone plays Red Baron, the biplane game. That is a pretty cool game. Actually, I've been curious about whether or not I should do like some more flight sim games. I haven't even done really Descent. I have not played through Descent yet, let alone like... I think Wing Commander and Wing Commander 2 are the only games that I've played that are more in that vein. I do want to check out Red Baron, because it was one that I wanted to play a lot growing up, and I never really spent much time with, so it'll be a good one to try out. My dog ate my homework, Mike. That's true, Ella. It's good to see you. I mean, it's somewhere in the house. I don't know exactly where it is, but one day I'll set it up just to try it out. Sam Hain, thank you for the watch streak as well. Rhinoplasty, good to see you. Used to play Red Baron on the Sierra Network. It was amazing. So that was like a multiplayer experience, Rhinoplasty. Wild. I reckon Captain Pilcard should play Commander Keen for DOSember. I think that's a great idea.
Oh no.
You're not up for it?
Oh, maybe one of these days. I was kind of thinking I might revisit a couple old favorites just because I haven't streamed in such a long time. It's honestly been about 1.5 years now.
Wow. Yeah.
Yet,
So,
Sierra was very early on multiplayer in general.
They did have that.
I was thinking I might revisit Full Throttle and Day of the Tentacle because those are 2 of my favorites.
Yes, you should totally do that. That would be brilliant. I'd love to see you playing some Day of the Tentacle.
I, for one, am very happy to have you back.
Me too. Me too.
Thanks.
I only played Red Baron that way. It was mind-blowing at the time. I bet it was, yeah. Red Baron, the game whose flight sim engine enabled Sierra to create Masterpiece, King's Quest, Mask of Eternity. Did they use that engine for that? That's interesting. Sierra seems to do that a fair bit. Like, they would repurpose engines. Like, they did that for Betrayal at Krondor as well. And Heart of China, using one of their, like, flight sim / tank games, I think it was. I think it was a tank game that they used for it. A10 Tank Killer. That was another Dynamics game, yeah. Dynamics made tons and tons and tons of games. Good to see you, Jadlers. Bring back Pure Card hashtag. I agree. I'm on. I'll sign that hashtag. I'll sign that hashtag for sure.
Whoa! No one's forcing me. I'm already back. It's okay.
He's already back. It's all good.
I'm already back.
Bino asks, last saw your stream. Good to see you again. Love your streams. Thanks, Ziggles. Yeah, that's awesome. But that's for you. A message for you, Captain Pure Card. Sorry.
Yeah, I saw that. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was also kind of thinking maybe Manhunter.
Oh, wow, yeah. Manhunter New York, or the other one, which I forget the name of. San Francisco, is it?
The first one?
I think the first one was New York, but I might be wrong about that.
Yeah, I don't know which one the first one is. Whatever the first one is.
Yeah.
And then Star Trek 25th is still on my list. I don't know if it'll happen this month, but
that sounds like
needs
a good
to
one.
happen.
Yeah. Did you see, speaking of DOS, did you see Microsoft open sourcing MS-DOS?
I thought they did that.
It's this
ago?
year.
Or
Was it this year?
recently?
I think it was this
Oh.
year. Microsoft open source MS-DOS. I think that was this year. Might have
Wasn't
been...
that way earlier this year though, like months ago?
Oh, geez, it was like, maybe it was 2024. Sorry. We probably talked about it last year, and I remember what it was I was thinking of. They open sourced Edit.
ZZT. Oh.
Do you remember Edit for MS-DOS?
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure I heard they open sourced Edit. Edit is now open source. Windows command line.
There was another one. It was Zork.
Yeah, that was very recent. They've opened Microsoft, because they've acquired so many brands. They recently acquired, not that recently. They've acquired Activision, who had acquired Infocom, or whoever acquired Infocom. I don't remember what the exact order of operations is, but yeah, they ended up with the rights to it, and they've open sourced Zork, which is crazy. It was already pretty much reverse engineered at this point, but they're open sourcing it, which is pretty cool actually.
Yeah, I didn't have to use Edit because like my first computing days was really Win3.1, and then I had some Macintoshes in my school with some like edutainment games, and so like I played games like DOS games on Windows 95, 98, but I didn't have to use all of the old point of sale software or like the terminal programs.
Yeah.
You know, the most I did was like the library catalog, because those were around for a while still. Yeah.
I've just learned by reading an article instead of just reading the headline. The version of Edit that they've open sourced is not the 16-bit DOS version of Edit. It's like a newer version, which is pretty sad, to be honest. I thought we were talking about the real Edit, not this fake new Edit. All right, that's bad news. No news there. No news on that front. All right. Well, in that case, speaking of editors, I've got some text here. I'm going to just paste it into this editor, and I will...
Tabs EW.
Tabs EW. All right, I'm going to zoom this in. All right, so here's the upcoming events, everybody, if you're interested to see the upcoming DOSember events. These will be posted on the website soon with a bit more information. So we have coming up Pixel Jam by Signal. And this is running...
The Edit version has tabs.
Oh, yeah. The new version of Edit has tabs. Excellent news. I'm not the streamer, but I feel like DOSember would have worked way better. Okay, chess coming in peace. Sorry, it took me a while to decode your name. Yeah, it can be confusing. We are aware, but I think DOSember is just a fun thing to say, at least. So, are you going to play Tech War in DOSember, Mike? Oh man, maybe I will, Tanil Tadara. Maybe I will. Maybe this year's the year that I'll do it. All right, so Pixel Jam will be running on the 13th of December, and that's run by Signal. So go check out Signal's channel if you haven't already. We also have coming up on the 19th of December. Whoa, I didn't mean to press that button. 19th of December, we have DOSember running. This is actually being hosted by Captain Peelcard, but I'll be running it on my channel as well, I guess. Is that the plan?
Oh, you will? That'll be cool.
I mean, it says DOSember - Fractal Mind Mike here. This is in the text you sent me. I'm happy.
What did I do?
I don't know. Maybe you made a little mistake there.
Willful.
I thought it was you that was running this, Captain Peelcard.
No, you're taking over. I'm not coming back. I'm off the hook. I don't have to stream DOSember, then I don't have to come back.
Try to dodge it, but yeah, that's Captain Peelcard.
Yeah.
I will be live on Discord at best, I think, during this event if I can make it. So, but yeah, all these times are in PST. We will be making sure that we post them we'll give a little bit more of a global perspective, because when we post the news articles, actually this is a good thing to call out. When you see a news article, if the time doesn't explicitly say like a PST or something like that,
you can use
it's
a
translated
gamepad
to your local time zone. So yeah, DOSember, DOSember, DreamSember for Dreamcast games. December's the best month. You're right, Mystical Machine Gun. It is the best month. TechWember.
We might have to be competing with some other systems here shortly.
We'll see. C64 Ember. Mm-hmm. Hey there, Atreides. Atreides saying hi to you as well. So, Pinball Fantasies, Joe Gresk is running a pinball high score leaderboard with the cutoff on the 21st of December. I'm assuming that Joe Gresk will announce a date for the finale of that series. But that sounds pretty cool. If you haven't checked out Pinball Fantasies before, have a look. Go maybe watch a video of somebody playing it. Maybe try and submit a score. Record something on your stream and submit a score for that. That should be a lot of fun. Easy one to participate in. You just like play some pinball and then submit your score. Pretty easy, straightforward thing to do. G'day, Kinnikos Dragon. Good to see you. And EGA Trek hosted by Atari Beer Pong. This is going to be interesting. EGA Trek's a weird game.
Hard.
I played through it.
I tried playing it.
Yeah. It's a weird one, right?
It's hard.
It's cool because it's tricky, but yeah.
Yeah, I like it, but it's like the interface and all the commands, it's challenging.
Yeah. HMS Boat Freaker says that Epic Pinball is greater than Pinball Fantasies. You can send your complaint to Joe Gresk and see if they'll include some Epic Pinball for next year's DOSember. Is that Bubble Ghost the same as the one on the Game Boy? I actually don't even know. This is one that I didn't look into yet. But the time is TBD based on top results, so this is going to be interesting. We'll be, like I said, we will be posting on the website a news article covering all of the events that are coming up, but we just wanted to get the news out there today. Skyroads host. Oh wait, yeah, no, we've covered those. Good. I actually don't know what Bubble Ghost is. We should look it up right now. Let's do that. Let's take a minute to just look it up.
It's also on the Atari ST, and I believe the Game Boy one is a similar version. I don't think it's exactly the same, but
I'm gonna go to Moby Games. Hopefully, Moby Games, not Moby Gnomes. Bubble Ghost 1987. Wow. Let's look at the DOS screenshots to see what we're in for. I love this title screen. Okay. Oh, I love the look of this ghost. It reminds me a little bit of the ghost in Spelunky for some reason. Looks like you have to blow...
They did a remake of this game too.
Oh, there is? Okay. Blowing a bubble.
Yeah, the license is still active, actually.
Treacherous maze. Seems like a challenge. Can you blow a horn?
Is it Flappy Bird?
Not quite Flappy Bird. Doesn't look like it. Looks quite interesting, actually. I think I might have to give this on a go myself. All right, back to
Yeah,
the...
go check out Hungry if you guys don't already know her. She's great.
Yeah, definitely go drop a follow to all the people who are hosting events. The game is Aces, Zephyr. Okay, that's a vote of confidence. He looks a lot friendlier in game. The ghost does. Never saw DOS Bubble Ghost. Yeah, I didn't even know it existed. I actually hadn't even seen Bubble Ghost at all. What happened to Bubble Bobble? I don't know. Is there a Bubble Bobble port for DOS? So, Skyroads, it's been a staple of DOSember for a while now, so we'll be doing another Skyroads challenge. We'll be opening that up. I haven't posted the details for this yet, but it will be a subset of the levels of the...
I played Skyroads this past week. Also this Ms. Edition.
Yeah, what did you think of it? I really like Skyroads. I think it's a very fun game. But it'll be a subset of the levels for Skyroads, as we normally do. I think the first time we did the first, was it 5 worlds? Last year we did the first 3 worlds of Christmas edition, which is more challenging, frankly. And we have the scavenger
hunt. It's a lot
hunt.
of fun, but difficult.
It is difficult, definitely difficult. Scavenger Hunt's returning again this year with Sakura and Lost Wolf hosting. And that's running in the Discord. Go check out the Discord channel for that.
I know that person.
Me too. Who knew? Stupestate. How come I can't say Stupastian? I think I said it right this time. Bubble Bobble on DOS, it was how I met them. Oh, interesting. So there is a Bubble Bobble on DOS, is there? It's horrific port? Oh, good. Sorry if you answered this, but are these events posted yet? Not yet. I've been saying it, but yeah, we will be posting a news article, hopefully very, very soon. Maybe tomorrow, maybe give us a day to make sure we have all the correct details and got some nice graphics to go along with it. But yeah, we will be posting news articles with that kind of thing. Yeah, no worries, your mum, of course, there's no problem. Surprising enough, the version of Bubble Bobble for MS-DOS that came out back in '89. Wow. I didn't even know about that. So that's all the events that we're doing this year, though, and I'm very much looking forward to seeing them. If you have ideas for events that you would like to submit, it's not too late to say, hey, we want to do some kind of community-based event. Whether or not we post it on the website will depend on how easy it is for us to feel like we can integrate it with the current load that we've got on DOSember. But yeah, always feel free to reach out. It is a community event at its heart, so we do want to have people participating in that regard, like coming in and sharing advice, posting information, asking to run events, anything like that. Always feel free. If you just want to run an event on your stream this year as well, if you just like, hey, I want to do a challenge where I invite 4 other streamers to compete in one must fall, absolutely feel free to do that. We'll do everything we can to support it. So, hey, good to see you there, Havoc. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Just signed up. Oh, nice one, Gaming Catarella. Excellent to hear it. My place of Might and Magic. Well done. Sorry, I missed that. I talked right over it. I apologize. Anyway, that's all the events. So I was just gonna move this back over here. There we go. We've covered all of the events. We've talked about things that we're looking forward to. Is there anything else you guys wanted to talk about before we move on and I can start trying to not die at Prince of Persia before I dive in and play Prisoner of Ice?
No, have fun, everybody.
Yeah. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy your DOSembers. Hey, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Havoc. Enjoy that gift sub. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Even Tricked Esports for Losers.
Have a great time. Thanks for doing the launch off, Mike.
No problem. My pleasure. My pleasure. Thank you very much for joining me. Thanks for joining as well, Captain Pilcard. Appreciate it, mate.
Absolutely.
Love that DOSember hoodie you've got on.
Yeah, it's the
And
OG.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It's pretty late for you guys. Thanks so much for joining us. Take care. See you soon, Captain Pilcard. Thank you,
Love
mate.
y'all.
Yeah, absolutely. Man.
All
Thanks,
right.
Mike.
have a good DOSember. I'll see you guys soon. Alright, everybody. I'm just going to make sure we've got this closed out properly. There we go. Yeah, so everybody, if you haven't, once again, just go check out the DOSember news page. Go check out the DOSember merch. If you're not participating in DOSember, you can still buy merch if you would like to. Frankly, I think the designs look brilliant this year. I'm really excited to get mine and wear it. And of course, check out the participants page or the home page if you want to find streamers who are currently actively doing some DOSember streaming. It's a great way to find new people to watch as well. If you haven't got anybody to watch playing some DOS games, come check out this page. There's probably going to be somebody, at least 1 or 2 streamers on here every single moment throughout DOSember. So that's pretty exciting. 288 participants last time we checked. 289, there it is. 289 participants. Excellent stuff. Have a great DOSember too, Sakura. Thank you very much. Can I ask a question about that? Yeah, please, your mom. Ask any questions. Happy to answer questions as much as I can. What determines if it says DOS on the participants page? Right. I know the answer to this, but I'm trying to remember. I think if you use the DOS tag specifically. So there's 2 tags you can use. You can use DOSember for I'm participating in DOSember, and you can use DOS or MS-DOS, and I think that will show the DOS tag on your page. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't miss too much in the chat. Sorry about that. It's a little distracting trying to read the chat, listen to other people, and also talk about all of the events that are coming up. Tricked esports are losers into playing Bubble Bobble and Dig Dug for DOS at one point. Esports are for losers probably enjoyed the suffering. I hope they did. Right now, there are people where it says that, and they are not streaming DOS games. Yeah, we unfortunately can't detect what people are actually streaming. So, if you happen to not be streaming a DOS game, but you've got the DOS tag on, that's the only thing. We're not going to try and police that kind of stuff. So, if you do see somebody streaming with the DOS tag and they're not playing a DOS game, feel free to, like, DM them if you would like to. Don't make a big fuss out of it, though. Like, that's not the point of the event, of course, so, yeah. Oh, that they're not using the tag, but they are getting the DOS thing? Is that what you mean? I mean, I don't know. I am definitely using MS-DOS and DOS tags, as well as DOSember. I don't remember which one triggers this. I'd have to go back and ask. Sent you a DM follow-up for Skyroad's details. Thank you. I will get you those details. Captain Pilcard, if you need to publish it, if you need to publish the article and just say TBD for the details of Skyroads, that's fine. I can go in and update it myself. And if you want to post, you know, yeah, don't wait for me. Don't wait for me. Just say TBD. It'll be running very similar way to the way it ran other years, so hopefully I can put together something. People often forget to update stream details now and then. Yeah, I always forget. I played through the entirety of the PS2 game, The X-Files Resist or Serve, with the DOSember MS-DOS tags all enabled. I totally forgot to change it. I'm gonna play Master of Magic using the floppies. I would like to try and do that, Greeker. I would like to try and do that. We'll see if we can get that in the schedule for DOSember. I would love to do it. So, I was playing Darkseid last night, and I didn't really love it. I'm not quitting it. I'm just not going to play it tonight. I want to play Prisoner of Ice tonight, but I have promised myself that I would do some Prince of Persia today. So we're going to try out Prince of Persia. And hopefully it just works perfectly first try. We'll soon find out. Let me launch it and we'll see what happens. Too dark? Too seedy? Yeah, I think it was too seedy. The darkness wasn't the problem. I'm not trying to gatekeep in anyway. Yeah, no, of course not. Of course not. I was mainly saying that for the benefit of anybody else who might be listening. I don't know what triggers the tag. We can check and I'll let you know. Alright, let me set up my capture area for this to make sure it's set up properly. Deathless run incoming, that's right, Grognak. I'm not going to die, and if I do, I'll stop playing. That's the rules. Here we go. Alright, we're ready to roll. Let me just stop this background music that we've got going. And dive in. So we're going to play with the Sound Blaster settings. There we go. I had it muted for some reason. Oh, HMS Boatfricker asked 40 minutes ago at the start of the stream to look at a box. Favorite DOS game? Darkseid's a very guide, dang it, game. Really unfortunate. Yeah, it is unfortunate. In the Sultan's absence, the Grand Vizier Jafar rules with an iron fist of tyranny. Only one obstacle remains between Jafar and the throne, the Sultan's beautiful young daughter. Glad to hear you're still around. The only Prince of Persia game you've played, this one, it's such a good game, Brinoplasty. I don't think you need to play any of the other ones. I'm probably wrong, because I've only played this one and Prince of Persia 2. I didn't like Prince of Persia 2. Prince of Persia 3D looks like it could be fun. Sands of Time looks like it's probably great. But I haven't played them. I hear the new POP is a banger. Yeah, it does look like it. I watched the Prince of Persia movie for the first time this year. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be terrible.
I can't see!
Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk or jump in the chat and say hello if you would like to. Marry Jafar or die within the hour. The princess, all the princess's hopes now rest on the brave youth she loves. Little does she know that he is already a prisoner in Jafar's dungeons. Alright, I'm going to pause the game. Is it P to pause? Is it P to pause? Is it escape? Escape to pause. There we go. We'll leave that pause for a second. Now, HMS Boatfricker specifically asked for my favorite DOS game, and I don't really play favorites when it comes to DOS, because my favorite DOS game is System Shock. It's also Daggerfall. It's also The Dig. It's also many other games. Quake, for example. So I find it very hard to say which one's my favorite. But I will grab something and have a look. It was the one with Jake Gyllenhaal. Yeah, that's right, Zephyr Wrangler. Metroidvania one. Oh, now I'm getting confused. There's too many topics. Good to see you, Calic, though. And Kalindo, good to see you too. Favorites are very hard, yeah. May as well ask, what is your favorite child? It's true, you may as well ask that, Zephyr Wrangler, yeah. Yeah, DOSember 2 dope. Good to see you, man. Oh crap, I thought this was Prince of Persia 2, The Shadow of Flame. I have not played this one. Okay, Prince of Persia 2, I didn't like as much as Prince of Persia 1, but I won't get into that right now. I've got to pick a DOS game that I can pretend is my favorite. It's very tricky. What if I pick something completely different as a favorite DOS game? Mike won't admit to having a favorite child, but deep down he knows which is which. Sure, Grognak, sure. Mad Dog Atreides? Just say Freddy Farkas, everyone will love you. My 3 favorites of DOS games are Fallout, Jagged Alliance, and Lands of Lore, probably. Those are great choices, honestly. What about favorite cover? I do have a favorite cover at the moment, but it does change occasionally. Yeah, that's a good one, actually, HMS Boatfricker. Thank you for asking for that. That does change things a little bit. Of all your DOS games, there's 2 easy choices, Monkey Island and Heroes Quest. Those are both great choices, yeah. I never played this boxed game of mine, but it's my favorite, Mike. Yeah. Favorite cover art. I like this. I like this choice. This makes it a little bit... I mean, I still have many favorite cover arts, but one always comes to mind, which is the second game in the Colonel's Bequest series, Laura Bow series, which is the Dagger of Amon-Ra. I love that box art. I think it's really, really well put together box art. Frankly, this is a really nice looking box art too. This one. This is Prisoner of Ice, which we're going to be playing later today, hopefully, if I get the time. We'll see. So that's a pretty cool game. Pretty cool cover art, sorry. I've narrowed it down to 2 for you. This is the one I was just referring to. The Dagger of Amon-Ra. It's a Roberta Williams game. Laura Bow. A Laura Bow mystery. It's just a really well composed image. And it's really well executed. And I just really like it. And I like the Art Deco. Or is that Art Nouveau? I never remember which one's which. I like the look of it. I like the design in general. It's a really nice looking cover. It's a really nice looking cover. Top 3 favorite MS-DOS games: Gunmetal, Sand Warriors, and Starcom. Great choices. Great choices, Kinnikos. We can celebrate 35 years of Railroad Tycoon. Thanks, Sid, for a great time with his games. Yeah, indeed, in AS76. Good to see you. Art Deco. Josh Mandel wrote the manual for this game. He also wrote the funny stuff in Freddy Farkas, the best DOS game. Interesting. I haven't played Freddy Farkas yet. I think I want to. Maybe I'll try for this DOSember. But anyway, that's the Dagger of Amon-Ra. Very cool. Very cool. But here is another cool looking cover. I just chose this one because it's a little different. This one's shaped like a bullet, if you look at it from the top. Or from the bottom. It's shaped like a bullet. This is Fade to Black, the sequel to... Oh, why can I not remember the name of the game? Oh, why has it slipped my memory? Somebody out there knows. Flashback. It's written here on the cover. Anyway, Flashback. Fade to Black is the sequel to Flashback. It's not officially the sequel, but it's close enough. It's close enough. Look at this. Look at this 3D character design here. Flashback is a really fun game. I do recommend it, your mom. So yeah, there's all kinds of cool like 3D-ness going on. This game is like really weird because I mean, saying that about a Delphine software game isn't really saying much at all. But yeah, the cover design is just really cool. I love that like it's shaped like a bullet to start with, and when you look at the cover design, you've got this guy on the reverse side, and you've got the main character on the front, and it just looks cool. It's just a cool looking cover design to have these two characters like this side by side like that. It's very, very cool. So there you go. I've just taken a couple of these boxes to examine now. Pre-Tomb Raider was trying to figure out 3D controls for WAS. Yeah, it was trying. Flashback top stuff, but this game sucks. It is very, very different. I would love to play this all the way through on stream someday. I played through Flashback. The end of Flashback sucks, by the way. The final phase, like the final stage of Flashback, the last bits when you've got like lots of aliens that are rolling around and like just... It makes the game less fun. But yeah, this would be really good to see a remaster of, actually. That's the thing, like, they'll remaster really well-received games and be like, hey, look, we remastered this game that you love, but it's like, why won't they go back and remaster the game that has so much potential? Like, hey, we remastered Fade to Black and now it's brilliant. That would be cool. That's a worthwhile remaster. If you had to throw a box at someone, that's the box to pick. It's very aerodynamic. Yeah, it sure is. That bullet shape. I feel like Flashback is great when you first start playing and the animation is amazing, and then you play it for more than 20 minutes and it's not good anymore. I don't think it's quite that bad, but I think the overall quality of the design suffered toward the end. Trying to push the envelope to make the game more difficult, like when it didn't really need to be pushed that hard, I didn't think. I didn't enjoy playing the last bit of the game compared to the rest of the game. The rest of the game was really good. Mike, we all know why this happens. Why what happens? My pet cat wants to stream for DOSember as well. Perfect. Bring the cat onto DOSember stream. That would do very well. All right. You can also play Alley Cat then. All right, there you go. Those are the 2 boxes. Thank you for the redemption. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time looking at those boxes, HMS Boat Freaker. All right, I'm going to drink some tea. Yes, Bad Cat's another good choice there, Kinnikos Dragon. If you want to have a frustrating morning. IHQMD, good morning to you. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Let's go ahead and play some Prince of Persia. So I am trying to play this deathless. Wish me luck. Nice keyboard, thank you. Yeah, this is the Keychrome K2, I want to say it is. Something like that. C2. Keychrome C2. Keychron, not Chrome. Keychron C2. Anyway, it's a modern keyboard, so it has modern sensibilities. But it's got the retro aesthetic. Gave up on Darkseid in the end. I just didn't want to play it today. I wanted to do something else. So we're going to be playing Prince of Persia, and we'll also be playing Prisoner of Ice. We'll see how we go. Maybe I'll finish them both. I'm going to try Deathless on this. So, Red Switch. What do you mean by Red Switch? Alright, alright, here we go. We're playing Prince of Persia. This is a deathless attempt. Original's your favorite, third favorite Prince of Persia game. Nice. If you're doing a deathless run, this should be over pretty fast. Yeah, I'll probably die, and then, and then it'll be over. But if I don't, then, it still probably won't take too long. Because if you don't die, you just progress through all the levels pretty smoothly. The Lost Crown's also pretty great. Okay, yeah. I gotta play all the other Prince of Persia games. I've only tried this one and Prince of Persia 2. I hope I don't die on level 2. Or level 1, to be honest. If I die on level 1, I'll restart. If I die on level 2, I might restart, but I probably won't. If I die on level 3, I'll quit. For sure. Have you played 2003 Sands of Time? I have not, no. And I've heard it's great. And that's what the movie seems to be based on. But yeah, I just haven't... Have not. I would like to, for sure. But hey, someday maybe. Oh, look at that. I caught the edge. Prince of Persia 2 is a game that Jordan Mechner wrote a design document for and handed off to others to code, and it really shows. Yeah, it definitely doesn't do what Prince of Persia 1 did. Prince of Persia 1 feels like a fair and well-designed layout to all the levels. Whereas Prince of Persia 2 is a bit like, haha, look, we got ya. Alright, that guy did put up a fight. Sword fighting in this is the most painful part. I kind of love the sword fighting in this. Not to be contrarian or anything, but I do kind of like the combat in this game. Feels so polished, can't say that about 2. Yeah, that's true. I feel like Prince of Persia is great when you first start playing and the animation is amazing, then you play it for more than 20 minutes and it's not good anymore. Gee, it's like the same message about Flashback. Here's a sword fighting rotoscope directly from Errol Flynn and Basil Rathbone in 1930s Robin Hood. I think I've seen that movie as well. Oh no. Luckily, I didn't take damage just then. That's nice. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go get some health. There's no health down here. I've misremembered the layout of the map. I think there's like a health on the next screen or something. It's been a while since I played this. Flashback would be a lot nicer if it didn't have so many instant death traps. A lot of games would be nicer if they didn't have that. It's not so much the instant death trap that's the problem. It's the no sign that it's going to happen as well. Like, if you can see the signs, which is what's good about Prince of Persia, it telegraphs that those spikes are going to come out of the ground. Like, you can see that something's up, right? Yeah, I'm not a true gamer, Laszlo. Not a true gamer at all. I haven't memorized every level of Super Mario. Nor this. The Sands of Time quadrilogy, even the 2008 reboot, are fun. 2008 reboot is just a bit jarring for being so different in art style. Sound when you take damage in this... hang on, I gotta focus. Alright, quite a few shareware, freeware games blatantly borrowed the exact sample from Prince of Persia, MS-DOS. Yeah, that's not surprising. A blatant lack of consideration for copyrights. I feel like I've missed something somewhere along the way here. Oh well, it's probably fine. Damn it! I pressed my block button too early. Flashback made by the same peeps as Another World. No, different peeps. They actually made a game before Flashback, which has a section of cinematic platforming sort of included in it, interestingly. Future Wars is what it's called. Oh, I thought that thing was going to fall on me. Oh, why did I drink that? I was looking for a giant potion. I've just misremembered is all. Okay. OG Apple II version of Prince of Persia has shoes. They got removed in DOS for some reason. Maybe it just looks cooler. I always assumed that they were made by the same people, but they were just two different developers that did stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, Prince of Persia kind of like takes the credit for being like the progenitor of the genre of cinematic platforming. But both of those games, Flashback and Another World, really took it to the next level in a way, like with animations and cutscenes and other things like that going on. Not to say Prince of Persia doesn't have cutscenes, just the way that they're done. I mean, the fidelity that the systems were capable of course. I missed part of a message that I got to scroll up the chat for. This kind of started the use of rotoscoping for animations. Eric Chahi followed with Another World, and then came Delphine Software. Yeah, Yeah, exactly. What was a soulless port, ABC mini user? Guards look so peaceful after they die. They do. It's been 30 plus years since I played this on my beloved Amiga 500. Oh, nice. You played it on the Amiga? Sweet. The lack of shoes. Oh, the soulless port. I get it. Soulless port. Gosh. Well done. Seen some early work in progress screenshots of the DOS port of Prince of Persia. Prince had something. That message is gone. Can't read it anymore. People who played Baby Steps here, does that game make a full-on another world reference intro cutscene where he teleports into the water? It sounds like, just the description sounds like it. Eric Chai, he worked on, not this game, no. He worked on, oh, I don't know if he worked on any of the ports for this or something like that, but no, not to my knowledge. Have I done something wrong? Am I supposed to go this way first? No, this is right. It's funnier when it's funny when you have to explicitly explain the joke. You didn't have to explain it. I didn't see the joke. I just saw the. I didn't really catch everything in line. Oh my gosh.
Mike.
Yo.
Cheers for a great 2025 on Twitch with Mike.
You legend. Thank you so much for the 46 months of support as well, Quantum Pause. What a legend. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. King of Nowhere, good to see you. Prince of Persia walked so Abe's Odyssey could run. That's a pretty fair statement. I can't remember if I'm supposed to do a big jump here. I am. Good. I could die any second here, because I only have vague recollections of what I'm supposed to do. I gotta stop reading the chat for this section too, sorry. It's so dangerous. Synthrex, thank you very much for the 27, the raid. I don't know why I said 27. I guess that's the number that's on the screen. Thank you very much for the raid. Great to see you. DOS gaming detected, indeed. Indeed. What were you playing today, Synthrex? I'm going to get you a nice shout out. Hi, Joe Grass. Good to see you. Synthrex is a cool name. Oh my gosh. Dooming for DOSember? Perfect, perfect. I hope you had a great time. I was playing Final Doom at first on my Pentium MMX PC. Moved over to some modded... you moved over to some modded Doom with Doom Infinite. Very, very cool. I love the video of Jordan Mechner filming his brother doing stuff in the animation of this game. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's cool to see where these things came from, right? I like that kind of stuff. Thanks so much for the raid. Everybody, if you haven't checked out Synthrex channel, sounds like it's going to be an awesome time over there for DOSember this year. So please do go drop a follow. And welcome everybody from Synthrex channel. My name is Mike. I like old video games. I collect old games and old hardware. I also play them. And I don't know. I also make them. I also make games. I don't make old games. I make new games, but they're like old games. I hope you're all having a great time anyway. I am also playing Prince of Persia. I'm trying to do a deathless run here, which is probably not going to go so well. I've not succeeded in doing it before, so I don't know why I would start now. Yeah, if you want to check out the stuff I do, I stream game dev over on twitch.tv/fractalminddev. I also have a YouTube Fractal Mind Dev channel if you want to check that out for the archive of the videos. And I'm on itch.io as Fractal Mind Mike. I haven't got the timing right here. Whoa, felt like I was going to get squashed. Just in time to block. See you later. Oh, come on. Alright, we got him. Also moonlights as Zach Galifianakis impersonator. Yeah, don't tell anybody, though. Love the unique enemies in the game. This game? Yeah. Hi there, Genly. Tell me again. The command or link? I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm going to do this, and hopefully that's what you're looking for. Genly. Let me know if you wanted something else. I'm happy to help. Ah, good. Why do I feel like I... Ah, man. Is there something up here? No. Okay. I have, like, no recollection of what to do here. Damn it. It's gonna slowly come back to me each time, but right now I'm like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Hopefully I don't die. I'm doing pretty well so far. Got a little bit of health. Keeping us on the edge of our seats here? Yeah, tell me about it. I'm on the edge of my seat. I hate these things. The chompers are so bad. Should I go down here? Or should I try this technique? Alright, I did it. For some reason, I'm being reminded of, Night Trap. I have no idea why Night Trap's coming to mind. 45 minutes left? I spent 15 minutes already? Damn it. Thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. I have anonymous followers on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you'd like to. Or you can jump in the chat and say hi. Either way, I do appreciate the support with the follows. Thank you so much for that. Why do I always forget? I gotta spend some time to memorize these map layouts at some point in the future, because I always forget what to actually do. Oh, I thought I had him. Okay. Is this the level with the mirror? I think it might be. Infamous Chomper Trap section in the Australian version of Night Trap. That's it. Why? I'm so nervous with those things all the time. Oh, it's the Mirror Man. That's who Michael Jackson's going to start with, the man in the mirror. It was creepy, Laszlo. It's still creepy. Whoa. I'm trying to be too aggressive. But I do want this guy to fall off the edge. There we go. He's gone for good. Was it even mirror-like in the original Apple II version? It's a good question. I actually don't know. I've never even watched a video of a playthrough of that game. DOS Gaming detected indeed, mailbox. Welcome in. I don't think I need to go to the right here. I think I can just skip this section. There's like a fake potion there and the guy picks it up, but you don't really need to do that section. If I recall correctly. Now I've alerted him to my presence. Depends what you mean by was like. Well, what did it look like, Jiggy? Jiggy's like our resident expert on this series of games. Well, at least this one. For some reason I don't want to drop him down, but I can't remember why. I just remember not liking the scenario when he lands on that button for some reason. The graphics are a bit different, of course, but this was the only port where Mechner was involved himself, and it's, for all intents and purposes, identical. Great! Did the strange sprite just show up, or is it part of the game? The mirror guy? Mazen? Yeah, that's part of the game. It's part of the story of this game. I have no idea why I would want to climb this right now. Got him. I hope I haven't forgotten something. I mean, I've certainly forgotten something, haven't I? Damn it. This guy's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm holding my breath here. I hope there's some health somewhere I can get. Visually he's similar, but I think it was more of a graphics trick on the Apple II. Right. Okay, there's no health here. Okay. Oh. No health here, only death. That's right. Okay. I could see it happening. I could see it happening. Damn it. Well, that's so much my deathless run of this game. Level 5. We made it to level 5, which is better than my fear of making it to level 3 and dying, I guess. Alright, well, that's that. Is it... Control R to restart. Is it Control X to quit? Control C. Control Q. Control Q to quit. Well, I tried. Good thing I grabbed that health. Yeah, I probably could have made it to the end of the level without dying too if I just like stuck to my path. Oh well. That was Prince of Persia anyway. So next we're going to be playing Prisoner of Ice. Prisoner of Ice is not the best Call of Cthulhu Chaosium infograms game, but it is one of them. It's the second one, and I like it still. It's probably better written than the first game. I think they did carve off of quite a few rough edges, which left the game feeling a little bit like lacking in some areas. I will be getting back to, for those of you wondering, I will eventually get back to playing what's the name of the game that I was playing last night? Dark Seed. But I'm not in a rush to get back to it because it wasn't as entertaining as I was hoping, let's say. So, let's see now. I got to set up my screen capture for this and then we can get on with it and play it. Come on now. Work for me. All right, there we go. I want to play the UK version. And I want to play with low res. Includes alternative animations. Not helped by the fact that it's not nearly as many lines are voiced in this as Shadow of the Comet, which gives it a real Euro budget feel. Interesting. Interesting. Darkseid 2 is funny, bad to me. Darkseid 1 seems at least to want to be horror. Oh, I didn't switch the... There we go. Sorry, thank you. Yo, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to. Either way, I do appreciate it. So that crate apparently says top secret in German or Dutch, which I didn't know. The color of the tentacles is different than the color of tentacles on the box. They're like red on the box and they're blue in the game, or grey. Bruno Benelli presents, or Benell presents, an Infogrames multimedia production. Well, it's multimedia production now. Prisoner of Ice. Starring Prisoners of Computers? Prisoners of Graphics and Animations? I like this. Wow, there's a lot of graphics animations prisoners. Died but alive, hi. Saw me build a point and click. How did that go? And did you create more games since then? Yeah, thank you for asking. Good to see you. The games that are currently available are on that website.
I can't see!
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. As an American, every time I see the Infogrames, I think Info Games with a random R inserted. That's funny. I suppose you saw the iMotion brand more ATM machine then. I am continuing to work on the third game in the mini-series at the start that I started with in 2024. I just haven't finished it. This year I've been very time poor. I haven't been able to work on the games. Love the follow alerts. Thank you. Synthrex, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Alright, here's the Prisoner of Ice title screen, I guess? Or is it a title screen? That sounds exactly the same. But I'm saying it as in the tide. I still have the I can't see notification. Yeah, I do. It's more... We don't say stuff like programs, but rather programs in US English. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Mailbox. Yeah, it is a hell of a collection, honestly. Sometimes I walk into the room and I go, whoa, holy crap. Because it's the kind of thing I always wanted when I was a kid. I eventually collected a lot of stuff over the years. Did you know that green is the color of pure evil in this mythos? I think that's not just this mythos. I think it's a common common thing in cinema as well, right? To use green to associate with like evil and death and things like that. Look at things like Frankenstein and even Dracula and like Renfield, and those characters are often have green lights around them in the early films and even in the later films. Am I the prisoner or the warden? We'll find out. Died but alive. We'll find out. What was I going to say? Oh, right. I was gonna quickly show you the current game that I'm working on. Since it's come up a couple of times, I don't normally do this, but I will. I'll make an exception right now. Joker's hair is green. I did know that Joker's hair is green, but why is it green, King of Nowhere? Is it because he's evil, or is it because he's funny and a clown? Let me quickly show you this. This is what I use. I'm using Adventure Game Studio to work on the games that I've been working on. I'll just quickly launch this. No spoilers. Well, maybe tiny spoilers. You'll be able to see the character in some of the scenes. So we started with the bedroom, then we teleported here because I was debugging and working on some code around this area. There's a kennel here with Rip and Tear, the name of the animals who live in those. This is the main character here, Sierra. And there's a rat over here, and there's some dog food that we want to get. You just have to imagine the sound effects and music, because we don't have any right now. Also, all of the dialogue's basically placeholder. And if I go ahead and try and use the dino grabber to get the dog food, it still won't work. I think the game is playing stuff in the background. I think it's replaying the intro. There is a way to solve this puzzle. I got some placeholder animations here. But you notice the cat scares the rat away there. And I try and get the food, but the rat comes back and hisses at me. So we're not going to be able to get any food. I'm not going to show you how to solve the puzzle. Here's another scene that you get to see in the game. Some other characters to talk to. It's a little bit out of order because I loaded the game into the area that we saw. But anyway, that's all I'm going to show. Just a few screens from the game that I've been working on. I haven't worked on it as much this year as I had planned to. So, you know, there's that. Mike even has a box of gunmetal and Sand Warriors. It's true. I do. I've already pre-ordered Day of the Redacted official guidebook from our old Epson. Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's play this video game. A new game. I already went through the options and sort of fiddled with stuff, but I should probably just check and see that it's all set up right.
My name is Brian. My name is Brian. My name is Brian.
I like how it just plays everything.
My name is Brian. My name is Brian.
At once.
My name is Brian.
That's really funny.
My name is Brian. My name is Brian. My name is Brian. My name is Brian.
My name is Ryan. Just on repeat.
My name is Brian.
That's so funny.
My name is Brian. My name is Brian.
Anyway. Man. You already know retro games are expensive, and it's even worse with big box collections for PC. I don't know. I think the most expensive stuff I see is for the SNES, I think. Mike, your new name is Ryan. Thank you, Spaz. Did I mention my name is Ryan? So we got text and speech turned on, so we got subtitles. I don't really know what this... I think this is a timer setting and a click setting, so we'll leave it on click setting so I can actually read the dialogue if we need to. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to leave this as is. This is fine. Alright, new game. January 1937, off the South Pole. The submarine HMS Victoria has picked up 2 mysterious crates, as well as a young Norwegian explorer, Bjorn Hampson. Unfortunately, the commando in charge of the Polaris operation was unable to save Bjorn's father, Peter. He would always remain prisoner of an ultra-secret base. My name is Ryan. Here in my side of USA, only eBay has been a source of finding retro games. Thrift shops have Jack Squat here. I hate scalpers. Yeah, me too. It's rough.
On board. Bjorn Hansen recovered. Mental state critical.
Mental state critical.
Lieutenant O'Leary reported missing. Returning to base.
Are the 2 crates still covered with ice?
Affirmative.
Do not expose them to heat under any circumstances. Keep an eye on Hampson. He knows more. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Over and out.
Alright. It is pretty spiffy, Richard.
O'Leary's demise, you are now second in command on board the Victoria.
Okay. I'm second in command. Got it. What's this box?
Stay close, Lieutenant. I may need your help.
Okay.
Stay here, Lieutenant. You're more than just a simple observer now.
Right. Let me use the periscope. Stop. I'm not the Victoria's pilot. Okay. This is stupid. The hatchway's locked. Okay. So I don't think we can really do much of anything. A drawer? Let's open the drawer.
Don't touch that, Lieutenant.
Okay, Captain. If you say so. I guess I'm just going to talk to the captain then.
Thank God you weren't that stupid.
Thank God. As I said earlier, English translation in this game feels rather more iffy than on Shadow of the Comet, in my opinion. Shadow of the Comet felt, for the most part, pretty good on the translation. I agree. I'm not sure how bad it is in this. I don't really remember it feeling too bad, but we'll see.
Do you think Hampson will pull through?
We shall do our utmost to ensure that the scientific community does not lose its most brilliant anthropologist.
Brilliant anthropologist.
Are the 2 crates safe, Captain?
Your Secret Service superiors in Washington will be pleased to know that they are now in the hands of the Royal Navy, Lieutenant Ryan.
Secret Service. Aren't they the people responsible for protecting the government officials in the US?
That Hampson's got nerve. I wonder how on earth he managed to send us an SOS while in the hands of the Nazis.
Huh, that is interesting.
Without that chap, Operation Polaris would never have got off the ground.
Alright. Do I ask about Polaris again?
That Hampson's got nerve.
Without that chap...
Are the
Great.
2 crates...
Your Secret Service superiors in Washington...
Okay.
Vessel on the surface, Captain.
That was a very quick cutscene.
7-degree tilt. Climb to within 20 feet.
Oh my gosh. The warship's firing stuff at us, I guess.
They've tracked us. Dive!
I didn't click at all, so through the short cutscene, it just sort of like brought up the radar and then it went away. I didn't click.
Talk in American for 5 minutes to roleplay your character.
Alright,
Do
Tendal
what you
Tadara.
want.
I'll do it for you. Thank you very much for the 500 bits. Very kind of you. I'm trying to get a timer up and running. There you go. Thank you, Tonel Tadara, for the 500 bits. I'll talk American, damn it, just for you. Dive, dive, dive. We'll see. They've tracked us. Dive. Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
So if the captain dies, that makes me in charge of this submarine? That's pretty crazy.
Declare a state of red alert. Damage report, Driscoll.
Yeah, Driscoll, give us the damage report.
They've hit the stern, Captain.
Wow. That's some fantastic artwork right there.
To the hold, Lieutenant. Follow me.
Okay. To the hold. This game is called Prisoner of Ice, Genly. What's happened to this guy? Jones.
The crates.
That's some pretty good lip sync.
Something inside.
Yeah, I think this looks even better, ATM machine.
Something.
Oh. Oh.
He's dead, Captain.
I don't know why I'm laughing. I mean, I don't know why I'm laughing.
The flames are going to melt the ice covering the crates.
We better put these fires out. Oh no. The tentacles! Watch out! Oh boy, the captain's dead. No point wasting my strength, it's too heavy. I think I should leave. He has nothing on him. Let's not make the situation any worse. Why have I done this? Oh no, I didn't even save my game. Is there an auto save? What's Joker? Wow, that load animation was great.
Dave! Why? Why?
He has nothing on him. Let's quickly save our game. The autosave is called Joker. That's really interesting. It's like a wild card, I guess. Oh no, it's melting even more.
Driscoll,
5 minutes is a
Jones are
long
dead.
time to
There
talk
was something
American.
alive in the crates. I'm assuming command of the Victoria.
Aye, Admiral. We'll get out of it. What are your orders?
We've got to tame the beast.
Tame? I don't think that's possible.
The enemy vessel has disappeared from the radar. That's one less worry anyway.
Are there any weapons on board the Victoria?
No, Admiral. The Victoria is not fitted out for offensive operations.
Where's Hampson? Maybe he knows something.
They put him in a bunk to sleep, but he's still delirious.
Is someone keeping an eye on Hampson?
Don't know why it's called Joker. Oh wait, don't know why it's called Joker. I don't remember where I read the explanation for that term specifically to Infogrames stuff. But yeah, it's basically the retry or autosave. I like it.
Yes, Wayne is with him.
Lloyd knew more than we did. Did he mention the notes on Operation Polaris?
I don't think so. He got his orders directly by radio from Edwards Base.
Okay. Let's open this drawer. Alright, I've stopped the alarm. Is there anything in the drawer, or are we just, like, looking at the drawer? Okay, right-click to look. Good to know. A key? A tape recorder and a code book. I hope it's not full of cooking recipes. Bingo, it's a code book. What is this German invention doing on board this British submarine? A wonder of modern technology. It's got a blank tape. Perfect. Okay, with this code, I should be able to get the radio to work. All I need to know now is find the lock. Wait. Oh, do now, not know now. Radio ain't working. Wayne. Hampson.
Is Hampson fit enough to talk, Wayne?
Thank you, Tanilzar. I appreciate the 500 bits. I was more than happy to do the American talking. Is Hampson fit enough to talk, Wayne?
No, he hasn't stopped raving since we picked him up, Lieutenant. What's the update on the red alert?
This guy's voice sounds really different.
Alert maintained.
Incredibly cheap at GOG. Yeah, definitely get these games from GOG if you're interested. GOG have a lot of cool free games as well. So if you don't have a GOG account already, or you do have one, you haven't taken advantage of the free games they offer, go check it out. The UK cast weirdly American. Yeah, it is weirdly. Hey, Deluxe Paint 10. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. 20 days are plenty. Alert maintained.
But we're not dealing with an ordinary enemy anymore. Captain Lloyd is dead.
Hell, I'm coming up to the bridge.
Good idea.
Wait, we have to get Hampson to talk.
Yeah.
Wayne, Hampson's still not fit to talk?
Not yet, Lieutenant.
Alright, let's see if we can do something with the locker situation. His condition is bad enough as it is. Nothing in particular to take. It's locked. Let's try this.
They're lockers.
Okay, there's no point to that, huh? St. Christopher's Medal. A box. Empty. Cardboard. A box of chocolates, no doubt. I think I can trust him.
You can join Driscoll up on the bridge.
Aye, aye, Luke.
What? Tape recorder. St. Christopher Medal. Whoa! Tape recorder. Good night, Captain Pilcard. You take care, man. Thank you so much for joining me for the DOSember launching discussion. That was fun. It's worse. He's got on Swedish. What? That's not Swedish. That's something else. Okay, it's running. It's on the tape. That's weirdly out of order, but okay. Now this tape contains recording of the incantation uttered by Hampson. Okay. I still don't know where this key goes. I wonder what I can do with the hatchet. Maybe I should go downstairs. I don't really know what's going on here. Torpedo launcher tubes. A distress flare. Can I get that? I'll take it. It might be useful to me. Torpedo launch tube. Can't see the point at the moment. A hole? Damn, I almost got my finger stuck. That's really funny. Well, I mean, it's obvious. Whoa. Wait, who was that? It's pointless?
I stuck my finger in the hole. Nothing happened.
Oh, I'm trying to leave! It's not letting me leave! I died again. Hopefully I get a Joker save, because I haven't saved in a little while. And then this dialogue was written... And then his... Wait. I mean, it was obviously he wasn't Norwegian, and his name was Bjorn instead of Bjorn, right? And then his dialogue was written by someone who couldn't tell the difference between... I'm going to have to admit I also can't tell the difference between you. Death to a Cthulhu monster? Nope. Death to a finger prick? Yes. Oh, man. That creature was awesome. Alright, let's use our Joker save. Maybe I need to find more around here. Under the bunk. Crampons. Life jacket. Sick. I'm glad I looked. Is there anything else around here? Bjorn Hampson's bunk. A box. It must belong to a sailor. We'd better respect private lines of Her Majesty's Armed Forces. Empty. Can't open that with that. His condition is bad enough as it is. I've already hypnotized him. Not the time for going off the rails. Alright, I guess we've tried everything. Let's just do a quick save. So that guy just gets murdered from the door exploding out. Wait, I've clicked on the periscope by accident and now I'm being murdered. Oh, you know what I haven't done is my death counter. How many times have I died? 3. 3 deaths. Remind me if I've died a previous time. Guy's text was spoken Swedish rather than Norwegian. Okay. ABC mini user spent time in Norway, right? So you might be familiar with it, more familiar with it than I would be. This game doesn't have much build-up, just monster out there at the beginning. Yeah, it's really like opening in media res, as they say. Does sound like Waluigi mutated into an alien monster. It is very Scooby-Doo sounding, I agree. Lord Azure, like. At least in Swedish, A equals air, but without the R, air. And, ooh, as in, or hawk. Yeah, okay. So what, do I go to the downstairs? There has to be something I can do here. Wait, I haven't got the flare this time. Maybe I should have gone back and grabbed the flare. Gotta use it on yourself. Bye, demon. You'll pull through, Wayne. Stay calm.
I'm for it, Ryan.
I'm for it.
You don't have to play nurses with me. Anyway, you don't even look the part.
Wait, is this guy supposed to be a Britain soldier? The magic words used to banish Cthulhu guys are based on the Cull stories of Lovecraft's friend Robert E. Howard, where the words Ka Nama Ka La Yarama are used to expose serpent men disguised as humans. Oh, interesting. I'm going to have to read those Cull stories then, ATM Machine. I haven't read them. If I recall correctly, US version, the guy's voice is Scottish. It should be Scottish. I think I remember that. I think you're right, actually. There's a few Scottish accents in the US version. A bit of Conan mythos crossing into HPL. Interesting. Oh, rip. This guy just died. Oh, I guess we're just submarining now. Sweet. I think. I should have grabbed that flare. I wonder if I'll be able to. Is this just to indicate that time is passing?
Bow hit to the Victoria, Admiral.
Okay.
Has the enemy vessel come back? Is it a reef?
I've got nothing on radar, Admiral. It came from within the Victoria.
Within? Sabotage?
Any damage?
Leakage in the torpedo room. We need to send an SOS and flush out the torpedo room.
Okay. Should I go back to the hold? This ice looks slippery. Look at those animations. These should get me out of it. Impossible. There's something behind the grill. Completely smashed in. No need to make it worse. Okay, we unlocked it. What have we acquired? It's a flare pistol. I guess I need to go get that flare then. Will we take off our crampons? Or we leave them on? No need to keep these crampons on. Yeah, a little bit of dodgy English, you're right. I have a book of Howard's Cthulhu-type tales he wrote for... or at least cosmic horror outside of Conan Cull. Interesting. You made him read out loud, my human form washed away. Hey, Captain Pilcard, you have to come back to confirm. I found the number. Last year we closed with 312 participants. We are almost at that number, and we are at the start of DOSember. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Yep. Thank you for coming back with the right information. I got it wrong. There was a chest on the grill. Yeah, apparently. I think the language obviously is an issue there. You have a good night, Captain Pilcard. Rest well, mate. They're cramping my style. Oh my gosh. At least I still have them. I'm gonna go down this hole. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm going to anyway. Okay, this is like an engine room. No, I'm not going to help you. You can stay there. You'll be alright. Wait, is this guy... Oh, he's gone. He's gone missing. He must have been the saboteur. That was a very corny sounding help. It really was. Damn. The door's electric locking system is activated. Dang it. Back to the bridge with me. It's the box that operates the access to the torpedo room. I can't interact with it. Let me just smash it with this. Oh, crap. We got to do puzzle of wire? Okay. So, I guess we want blue to blue, green to green, and yellow to yellow, then. What do the switches do? I think that's what I want. And then this one. And then this one. Oh, I guess I did it? I might have accidentally clicked through it. Time for a help sound command? Maybe. The room is flooded. I mean, that's why I'm here, right? Torpedo tube, can I open it? Water pressure's too strong, impossible to open the tube. A place for an axis. I guess they mean like some kind of like an instrument. Protagonist sure loves exclamation points. Nothing wrong with that. Disconnect it live, why not? It's fine, yeah. We'll just work on the electrical system. I mean, the submarine's running on a 24-volt system, right? That is a pretty funny help. A pretty funny cry for help. Stanley's trapped under a steel beam!
What happened?
A beam! Collapsed with the impact! Help me!
What can I do to free you?
Use the winch! Hurry, please!
The winch? This looks like a winch. Impossible to move by hand. Okay, the switch is now on. Impossible to move by hand. Electric winch. How do I move the winch? Switch is off. Switch is on. Maybe he could tell me how to use the winch?
What happened? What can I do to
use the winch?
Okay. It's very hard to spot the hotspots in this. Like, I can see there's a chain here. There's no hotspot for the beam, it's just Stanley. Flat Stanley? I don't know, ABC, if that's a popular children's book or not. Adjustable spanner. Maybe I'll go back up to the bridge. I don't know what to do with this thing. A metal wheel. Damn, I'm so clumsy. It'll certainly be useful later on. Draining wheel. Must have come loose with the impact. Help! The metal wheel fits perfectly. Let's turn this metal wheel with a bit of luck. Okay, the water is draining out. Okay, I can get into it. Surely I should be trying to rescue Stanley and co. Yo, Atari Beer Pong, good to see you. Wheelie good time? Okay, done. Thank you, ABC. It even fits in the save name. That's amazing.
Stanley's trapped under a girder. We need to free him.
Oh, excuse me. How's it going today, Atari Beer Pong?
Take this walkie-talkie. Go back down to the engine room and guide me. I'll operate the winch from here.
Sounds like a plan.
How can we send an SOS?
Sending out an SOS.
Only the captain knew the transmission code and the frequency. But maybe Stanley knows.
Maybe. Help!
Winch it, Driscoll! Winch it!
Winch it, Driscoll, winch it! Did they get a computer to do that voice line?
Now, lower the chain. Okay, the chain's tied to the beam. Go!
Thanks, Luke. My engines! My engines!
You didn't even finish saying thank you.
Driscoll, anything new?
No, Admiral. Winch would have been interesting. Oh, which would have been interesting, sorry. Oh. Radio.
I need to send an SOS. Driscoll says you can help me.
Thought he attached the change to Stanley? Yeah, it's barely discernible.
Stanley, Captain, get me the radio frequency.
107-461. Get us out of here quickly, Lieutenant.
Why is he like so American? This is supposed to be a British naval vessel, right? Weird. You're very right about this voice acting ATM machine. I'm actually enjoying the difference ATM machine. Despite it being not as good in a lot of ways, it's still interesting. Gabriel Knight vibes? He does, yeah. Does sound like somebody did his top American Damn It redeem. You're right. I hope I'd have to remember that number. Got the right frequency, but how's a filthy box work?
Mayday! Mayday! HMS Victoria in difficulty. 58 west, 48 south. We're taking in water.
What can you tell me about voodoo? Is that the German vessel? They're gonna drop some more bombs on us? Or is that a British vessel that's coming to fight the German vessel? It's really hard to tell.
At the rate we're taking in water, we'll never be able to surface the Victoria, Admiral.
Why are you calling me Admiral?
No Allied vessel will be able to locate us. We need to send something up to the surface.
What about me? I could do it. I could send me up to the surface. Where did Mr. Man go, by the way? The, Handsome, or whatever his name was. Hampson? How deep do you think we are, Spaz? I don't have any depth gauges here. Oh, boy! I fell on the ice. I better put my crampons back on. It's crampon time! Let's not make the situation any worse. Well, let's get out of here. 20,000 leagues? Cramp on, cramp off. Stop, I'm not the Victoria's pilot.
How does this radio work? Only the captain knew the transmission.
Oh, I already done that.
We could maybe fire a torpedo.
No! No one will know where it came from. But we could maybe send someone up to the surface. I'll go. Negative. If anyone should take this risk, it's me.
Yay! I'll go. Alright, do I need to do anything else? Like, do I need to equip stuff? Mistake! Ah, screw it, let's just go. I ought to warn Driscoll before entering.
Driscoll, I'm going into tube number 26. Stand by for firing in 10 seconds.
Hold on tight, Admiral. This'll keep your feet warm.
There's a vessel on the surface.
20,000 leagues is actually far deeper than any depth of the ocean. Verm was using it to refer to the Nautilus circumnavigating the globe underwater. Interesting.
With a bit of luck, you won't have to swim for too long. All right, Admiral, let's go! I take my hat off to him. He's got guts, that little lieutenant.
He sure does, brother. Why is mysterious music playing now?
A distress flare! Sound the alarm! We found them!
I find it so weird, the voice acting. Scene with the red light is cool. I agree, yeah. All the Royal Navy admirals come from Brooklyn. Seems that way.
The Falkland Islands.
Alright, we've been towed in.
Base, 13th of January, 1937.
As
Who is
far as
man?
you're concerned, Ryan, Operation Polaris is over. But while you await your repatriation to Washington, you'll continue to hold the rank of lieutenant in the Royal Navy.
What happened to Hampson?
We found him exhausted inside a metal locker on board the Victoria. He's been taken to the medical wing on the base.
Is the last Polaris crate in safety, Captain Sears?
I've placed it under close watch. Nothing can happen to it. Enter. At ease.
Captain, I've put the film Miss Molly sent outside in the corridor.
Thank you.
You have a projection room here on the base?
Yes, but the projectionist has been confined to barracks by Quartermaster Quincy.
Who is this Miss Molly, Captain?
Good golly, Miss Molly.
The code name for one of our spies operating in Germany.
Oops. I'm trying to use the mouse left-handed. I guess I'll save.
Who is
The code name for one of our spies operating in Germany. I must go, Lieutenant. I have matters to deal with.
Happy December Eve. Happy
December Eve to you too, Isolot Lamb. Thank you very much for the 12 entire months. That's 1 year, Isolot Lamb. Thank you so much for that. I hope you're having a great day today too. Welcome back. It's like Patrick Stewart was trying to do a French accent. Very accurate. Oh, really?
Wait in my office for Quincy. He'll give you your duty roster.
Okay, good to know, sir. Captain Sears, whatever your name is. Well, there's a safe behind it. But I'd better not touch anything. Quincy could arrive any second. It's a Form 4A pass, and it's incomplete, unfortunately. It's a map of the South Pole. That's a big help. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a department store to run. Artists didn't dare sign. I can understand why. Sold on behalf of War Widows. Sears has circled the date 13/01/1937. Right, it looks genuine. Ryan's card file. That's my card file. Not a good idea to combine those two things? Okay. Open this drawer. Packet of cigarettes.
Quartermaster Quincy?
I like how he slides into position there.
I have your duty roster.
Why does he sound like Hogan from Hogan's Heroes?
Lieutenant, you have nothing more to do here. I have already wasted enough time drawing up your duty roster!
He's upset about that?
Some effects belonging to Hamsons have disappeared. I need to find them.
Meanwhile, in the basement... Did Hampson just turn into a mist? He's a vampire.
Your duty roster, Lieutenant?
Here it is.
Alarm! All guards to the basement! All guards to the basement!
Oh, good. Thanks. Being a busy few weeks, I missed a few streams. Good to catch you live. It's good to see you too. Is a packet of cigarettes? All right, I must have picked it up. Someone around here has got bad habits. A reel of film. Film. This film sent by that Miss Molly. Yeah, it's great to see you. And thank you again for the resub, Legendary. Legendary 12 months of support. Nasty looking.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Ah, Quincy's kicking me out. Looks as if the water is boiling. They got a copy of that Star Trek game with the funny box. A radio. Shaw's field of action.
I'm Lieutenant Ryan. No messages for me?
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. I don't have time to talk to you.
Okay. No worries, mate. I guess... We might need to explore a little bit more. Damn, it's too heavy for me to shift. Locked. Map of the base. It's Edward's base. Okay. That's the lift, I guess. Gimme 5. Hi there, good to see ya. And thank you for the 5-stream watch streak as well, some guy in a hat. You're the only Englishman on this English base. Astonishing. I'm wasting my time. Oh, look at the swords and stuff. How many sailors? How many captains? Trinkets. Dust collectors. That's what they are. Am I at a military base or an art gallery? Horrid. That's Shaw's field of action. I thought Shaw was a radioman. McLaughlin. Books. Volumes on military tactics. Detective novels. But who on earth painted all these hideous paintings? A cupboard. Nothing of interest. It doesn't open. Discipline must be strict here, that there's not a single piece of graffiti on it. It's too securely bolted to the floor. Pointless. The door is locked. Okay, all the doors are locked, McLaughlin.
Are you the projectionist for the base?
Yes, lad. But I've been confined to barracks for the little cigarette trafficking I had going.
Quincy has had you confined at Captain Sears' orders?
No, lad. The captain's not the type to confine a man because of 3 cigarettes. He's a good guy, the captain.
Okay.
I haven't been sent by Quincy. I get the impression he's not very keen on me either.
I mean, damn.
That's more like it. He's added another line
True.
and read to my file, you know.
Are there personnel files at the base?
You'll have to ask Shaw about that. He knows everything.
Could you screen this film for me?
You're on, provided you hate Quincy. But what are you offering in return?
Here.
I know now it's not one of Quincy's tricks, but I accept only if I can be of service to you.
Could you screen this film for me?
Give me your film. I'll run it for you.
This is weirdly voice acted.
Could you screen this film?
I know you've probably got lots of adventure game ideas brewing, but this one's free for you. Fantasy game based on legally distinct Rowan of Rin, more Australian flavour. I'm gonna have to look into this Rowan of Rin. Thank you, Sun Guy in a Hat. Oh, they're lifting something out of the ice in Antarctica using a crane. Then they're summoning from the body of a man a demon, and then they're killing the other man. I don't understand how this works.
So, my friend, did you enjoy the film?
Welcome, Phenomenon. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. It's great to see you all. Thank you, Finny Bears, for joining the raid. You see there, Witcher Andrew. Good to see you, Nerd Code Geode. That's a hard one to say. Flygon Brilliant, hey, good to see you there as well. Phenomenon, how's it going, mate? What have you been up to? Everybody, if you haven't seen Phenomenon's channel, you should go check it out. Phenomenon plays some amazing stuff. Doing some DOSember this year as well, of course. Wow. Oh, we got a follow. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you want to, or you can jump in the chat and say hi as well. We're playing movie licensed games. Nice. What movie licensed games were you playing today? What did you get to enjoy today? A little bit of RoboCop, maybe some Terminator, possibly some Conan. Did you play some Back to the Future inspired stuff? Maybe some Batman? Man, there's so many movie-based games. Did you play some Charlotte's Web? Why did my game just go into screensaver mode? That's really funny. I hope it hasn't. I hope it works fine. I hope I didn't lose any progress. For those of you who haven't been here before, my name is Mike. Far jankier games, interesting. I can't wait to hear what they were at some point. But yeah, for those of you who haven't been here before, my name is Mike. I collect old video games. Today we're playing The Prisoner of Ice. We earlier played some Prince of Persia. And we also talked a lot about DOSember. DOSember starting up this month. Well, December anyway. Which is only a couple of hours away. Good to see you there, Lord Vegas, as well. And yes, Batman is amazing. There are some really good Batman games out there. Jurassic Park Mega Drive. Okay, yeah, I should have thought of that too. That one's an interesting game for sure. Cliffhanger on the Sega CD, Hook Sega CD, and Arcade Demolition Man Sega CD. Waterworld on SNES. Oh my gosh, that's quite the collection. A lot of great games there. What did you think of the Hook on Sega CD? I can't remember if Hook on Sega CD is different to the Hook on MS-DOS, which I believe is more of a point-and-click adventure game. There are some good Batman games, and some pretty bad ones. Yeah, there are some bad Batman games. That's true. Yeah, let's see if this is going to be fine. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Did you enjoy the film?
Very edifying.
Yes, very edifying. Kind of mid. It was gorgeous, and the use of film score was so it had great tunes, but the gameplay is sluggish. Right. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm a little sick with the weather changes here. Home Improvement and Home Alone are some of the worst SNES games. I'm not surprised to hear that. Not surprised to hear that at all. Yeah, sluggish gameplay on the Sega CD. It's not surprising, I guess. Especially if they're going for, like, something a bit more cinematic. Became winter so rapidly in the middle of summer. It did. Yep. Demolition Man was the surprise winner of the night. That game was excellent. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I would like to play some more Sega CD games. My Sega CD is not set up at the moment, so it'll be a while. But I want to play Prince of Persia for the Sega CD. It looks really cool.
What kind of film is it?
Very technical, McLaglen. Very technical.
All right. So we've watched the film. I don't know what else to do. I can't go through these doors, can I? They're still locked.
McLaglen?
Yes, lad?
You shouldn't smoke so much. Bad for your health, you know.
Oh, good. We got the anti-smoking ad into the game. Excellent. Waterworld is kind of rough play, but the soundtrack was excellent. I've always enjoyed Waterworld, but I haven't played any of the games. That man just got attacked by a monster.
Ryan? Hampson has disappeared.
Yeah.
I discovered
about
a
that.
strange green slime at the foot of his bunk.
Oh, strange green slime.
Have you noticed anything similar on board the Victoria?
No, not that I can remember.
Maybe.
That's strange.
See ya, Doc. Yeah, so this game that we're playing, Prisoner of Ice, it's a Chaosium Call of Cthulhu-based game. You can see we've got the Necronomicon right here. I don't know if you can read that. It says Necronomicon on the book. And there's some kind of weird demon falling out of this crate, this German crate. That's the Prisoner of Ice that we're dealing with. So this is the game we're playing at the moment anyway. Alright, back to this. Chaosium Adventure Games, indeed. So, should I go back in here? Maybe I should. This is the comms room. Maybe I can talk to Shaw. Files.
I'm Lieutenant Ryan.
Box and all, indeed, yeah. I have a fairly vast collection of DOS games and PC games in general.
Do you know where I can find the personnel files?
Ask McLaglen.
I spoke to him. He said you could help me.
He did.
All right, Lieutenant. The files are next to the armory.
Where's the armory? Wait a second, it's still November! It's just that I'm gonna find it hard to stream tomorrow night, so I decided to launch DOSember today.
No messages for me?
I've just deciphered one for you. Hey, your friends in Washington are all paranoid.
Oh, really?
Have intercepted coded message originating from Edwards Base and destined for Germany.
Oh, that's strange.
A traitor is operating from within the base. Make sure you identify him. Look up the personnel files and keep an eye on Hampson.
We're gonna have to find this armory in the personnel files then. Wait, I can't talk to Shaw anymore?
No new message?
Negative, Luke.
Do you know where I can find...
Ask McLaglen.
I spoke to him.
All right.
Next to the armory, okay. Where is the armory? There's no signs around here. There is a map of the base here. Impossible to take this map. It's fixed too firmly. But can I at least see it? Maybe Quincy's moved on and we can go in here. He has. Good. 523. I'll take that. There's nothing inside? I don't think I've got this right at all. Hang on a second. Let's check the calendar again. 13/01/1937. That's 8 numbers. Does this thing take 8 or 6? 13/01/37. Where do I click to action it? I guess that's wrong. Poor Parker. Died so young. Oh, wait, what was it again? So young. I forget the line. Wondering if there's some list out there of DOS games that still works in at least Windows 10. It shouldn't be too hard to find. No DOS games will work on Windows 10 without using some kind of emulation. So young and already taken from this world. It's something like that. Yeah, thank you. Already in the next world? I think that's it. Yeah, already in the next world. Thank you, ATM Machine. Poor Parker. So young and already in the next world. Okay, so this number that we found... half of this page is missing. I want to examine the paper, but I can't. So if I don't remember the number that I just saw when it was on the desk, that's it? Oh well. I guess I lose. I gotta put the painting back on. MS-DOS games from and NTVDM don't really mix. Yeah, no. Yeah. This is not a thing I can look at? Security door.
You passed, Lieutenant.
Oh.
You passed.
I guess I need to forge that pass, huh? Man, I think it was 523. But I don't really remember. Um 13/01/1937. I will never be able to see the numbers on this piece of paper ever again. Yeah, good luck outrunning it, Paused. Good luck. We need to find ourselves another piece of paper, I guess. This has no value right now. Half of this page is missing. Maybe I need to find the other half of the page. Hey G-Fun, good to see you. DOSember, never heard of it. Oh well, if you go to DOSember.com you can find out more information. Goes good today, thank you Vitamin Chi. How are you today? Maybe McLaughlin can help us.
Again, nothing for nothing. Got any cigarettes left?
Damn. Looks out into the projection room. You better start believing in DOSember streams. You're in one. I tried to play a bunch of games liked for DOSember once, but I kept finding that many of the games you wanted to play were technically Windows 3.1 or Windows 95 games. How strict are they? There's no strictness involved. We don't have any strict policing of DOSember gaming at all. But I would suggest, if you're going to try and do some DOSember streaming, squeezing in an actual DOS game or two would be a good idea. But you can run Windows 9X and Windows 3.1 games under DOSBox with a little bit of fiddling. So could be a fun way to experience some of those games. Whoa, it's all lamp. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy the gift subs, those of you who got them, including Spiffzors, Stick214, Woburn the Wonder Dog, and Stickster42, and Inea76. I hope you all enjoy those gift subs. What an absolute legend. Thank you very much, Isol Lem, for the support. I appreciate it. I hope all of those people who got those subs say thank you and enjoy. Good evening, Coburn. Good to see you, Coburn64. Hope you're doing well. Mini Roach, we need a DOSember and a Jaguary. That sounds like a good time. It's hard. It's can be difficult to put all that together, though. Enjoy that gift sub, Stick 2014. DOS Cops. I mean, I did play through Police Quest at the start of this year, so that's about as close as we're getting to it, I think. Shoutouts to Heroes of Might and Magic 2 for being easier to run as a DOS app than Win32 app in 2025. It's so funny how that's happened, isn't it, Flygon? Microsoft have moved very far away from supporting their older platforms. It's pretty sad. Good to hear you're doing well there, Coburn. So a bunch of people doing no NES November. Oh, that's funny. Different way of doing it. January is kind of taken by Jankuary. I mean, people can do whatever they want in any month, really. But we always welcome people joining us for DOSember. Not sure what to do. I'm doing well, thanks, Coburn. Got a little bit of a cough, but that's been persistent for a little while now. Just do Wednesday. That's enough of that. Oh, man. Mercedes-Benz, that's a cool idea. Oh my gosh. Duke Donuts? At this time of day? Amazing. Thank you very much, Duke Donuts, for the raid. What an absolute legend. Everybody, if you haven't seen Duke Donuts' channel before, please do go drop a follow over there. Duke Donuts is an absolute legend and a very good friend. I think you should definitely go drop some support over there right now. Please. Alright, hopefully I typed the shout out correctly. What were we up to today, Duke? That's right. That's right. Duke is awesome. Salt. Sorry, Selt. I said salt. Thank you for the shout out. You're very welcome. Master of Magic because comfy. Nice. I'm glad you were playing Master of Magic. I recently acquired a physical copy of that game. It's like just a little bit out of reach, arm's reach. I was gonna grab it, but I'd have to like actually stand up to get it. So maybe I'll grab it later. But yeah, it's quite nice. Quite a nice copy of the game. Every time. Alright, back to the game. I'm trying to play Prisoner of Ice. It's a pretty fun game. Good to see you there, Navjack. Localized in this kitchen? Yeah. How's it going, Duke? I hope you had a great time playing it. You played version 1.1 or whatever it is. That's still early is. Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody, Duke Donuts does do a bit of an exploration of some strange versions of games as well, which is fun. It's fun to see. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Navjack. I thought you were saying it was metaphorically out of reach. I can't remember what to do. This is getting really annoying, because I'm pretty sure I know what to do, but I obviously don't. Oh man, this is frustrating. On the desk, there's no film left, because we took it already. One version where they introduce custom wizards, and the next version after that is insanely difficult. Oh, because of the custom wizards, maybe? You play the easy one? That's a great idea. Why play an artificially difficult one when you can play an easier one? So when you beat Mist, did you get all the endings or plan to? I chose to do what I felt was the good ending, which is to not rescue any of the sons. Either of the sons. But then the dad destroyed the books, I guess, because there's like a patch of fire where the books were. So I guess like there's no good ending, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how many endings there are. I assume there's 3 endings, but there might be 4 and I missed out on the 4th one. I don't know. I did also get soft-locked by going into the final world and not saving people. Everyone in Mist is an asshole, in my opinion. Yeah, I think you're right. They all seemed a little bit like that. An AI update that makes it super hard for you for some reason. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I played through Mist. It was surprisingly, like, way easier to play through than I expected. I did miss a few pieces of story, I think, while I was playing it. Man, I can't stop and talk, because the game just keeps on putting screensaver mode on. Okay. I have a piece of paper that I can't examine for some reason. I like how it just says mistake. I forget what the number on here was. Yeah, I might have missed a few things. Okay, we have this thing. Which obviously I'm not going to be able to brute force. There's a date on here. 13/01/1937. And it's circled. One 3/01/37. Nothing. Three 7. 0113. I don't know if there's a button on the screen that I'm supposed to click to like try and open it. Give all the pages to Akanar and free him. Give all the pages to Cirrus and free him. Those are 2 endings. Yeah, I understood that those were 2 endings. Then there's go to Atris and do or do not bring the missing page. Okay, then I got I got the do not bring the missing page by accident. That's a soft lock. And I brought the missing page, and that's not a soft lock, as far as I could tell. Beaten the game and gotten the best ending on CDI, 3DO, Saturn, and Windows. I've only done it on the Masterpiece Edition. And I technically... yeah, I didn't free either of the brothers. Because I felt they were both bastards. I think I might look up what to do. In fact, I might open this box and see if I've got any kind of a guide for this part of the game inside of it. I don't think I do, but might as well take a quick look. Struggling to open the box, as usual. Come on. Open! Alright, there we go. Thank you so much for the raids, again. I do appreciate it. Very kind of you. What have we got here? We've got ourselves a manual for the game. And we also have this Royal Navy Commando Assist Celebrated Explorers Escape from Secret Nazi Military Base. Antarctica International Times. What if there's any clues in here? In this newspaper. Cthulhu magic linked to Nazis Anenabra, whatever that says. Miskatonic University Arkham. Oh, Ernst Dietrich finances new expedition. Cool, cool, cool. Smoking can be hazardous to your health, but can it actually save your life? Alright. Let's see if there's any clues in this book. Preface, equipment requirements, starting the game, playing Prisoner of Ice, and troubleshooting guide. Let's try page 9, see if there's a clue. Game playing icons. Smoking saving your life depends on if it's a 90s action flick. True. Surely smoking must have some benefits. Atras basically says, "You were a fool for not bringing the missing page. I told you we will be trapped forever without it. Welcome to Denis. You and I are trapped here forever." Okay, I got that ending as well then. It doesn't look like they're going to include any little, like, mini walkthrough like they sometimes do in these manuals, so... I feel like I missed something along the way here. Alright. Well, that's that. I guess I'll have to resort to looking it up. I feel like I've had to look this up before as well, which is sad, because I've only played through this game twice, and I still haven't remembered how to do this part of the game. Maybe that means it's poorly designed. I don't know. $523 was the code. Quincy will then enter, give you duty, roster, leave, film reel, briefing room, McLaughlin, give him cigarettes, then film, search the bookshelves, find a book with a code inside. So that's annoying, because I tried searching the bookshelves several times and never really came to what we needed. So I guess I'll go search the bookshelves again. You don't need to do any puzzles besides the clock puzzle to get the last switch. You can just turn them all on, turn the dock back off, go to the fireplace, type in the code, give the page to Atris. It's even faster to get any 3 of the bad endings. Right, because you don't have to collect any of the pages, of course, yeah. If you feel either of the brothers, they trap you. If you free, oh, this is spoilers, but okay. If you free either of them, they trap you in the book in their place, then rip out a bunch of pages while laughing at you on their way to the door. Yeah, that pretty much makes sense. So, this is going to be a situation of where it says books, and then one of them will say book, won't it? A book. This is so it's a classic trait, but it's so annoying to see it. 496. I can't take anything with me, or else McLaughlin will be accused of theft. Okay, 496. That's the start of the code. Any interest to play Riven? Yeah, I am interested. I am. So 496 and 523. Objects belong to Captain Sears. Lloyd's key. Rubber stamp. Huh. What else do I need to do to finish off this personnel deep file pass thing? Should I just be able to take it? What else do I need to put on there? I don't really understand. It was a bit odd to me that it took until 2025 to make the third 3D remake of Riven. Like they never made real Riven, like they made real Mist. That's interesting. I wonder why they chose that path. It's a form for a pass, and it's incomplete, unfortunately. That's my card file. There has to be something I can do about this. Riven is bigger, I feel. Right. Mist is quite small. It was way shorter and less trouble than I thought it was going to be. Can this open this door? Maybe. So he's not going to help, I don't think. Riven's pre-rendered stills are also very high quality and ray trace, so they probably waited until GPUs can do all that at 60 frames per second real time. Maybe that's true, yeah. I'll talk to Shaw. Riven seemed a lot more open, well-designed in my experience, whereas Mist felt more self-contained levels connected to a hub. Yeah, Mist is very much a hub world sort of setup, isn't it?
Do you know where I can ask McLaughlin?
Burning hot water. What's the keys for? There has to be like a step that I've missed here somewhere. I can't think what it might be. Let's look in the wardrobe again. How many skeletons are hidden in that wardrobe? I don't know, the door's open though, so they're not that hidden if they are. Oh, a window? Let's go look out the window. Jammed. Anyway, I'm not here to go over the wall. Okay. For reference, Riven takes up 4 CDs, with 5th disc being an installer and demo disc for Journeyman Project 3. Yeah, and Myst is probably a lower resolution, lower quality game with less content, obviously, given that it's only 1 CD. So let's go back to the walkthrough here. So we got this number, we got that number. We did the cigarettes thing. Return through the right door. Continue left. After the cutscene, go through the middle door twice and find the communications room. Told Troll to get a message. Use Ryan's file on the kettle to get a photo. Oh. Okay, maybe I'm a dummy. That's actually obvious now I've read it. Oh, okay. Maybe it's getting too late for me and I should go to sleep, but hey. It's one of the games that got Mysterious Japan only Saturn port, isn't it? I think it is. Yeah, I think that was one of it's some weird like Infogrames releases like that. Yeah. I want to try and get my Pentium 1 233 MHz MMX running again and try to play some original hardware stuff. That would be pretty cool, Vitamin G. Yeah. Okay. Use this on the boiling hot kettle and steam that photograph off. It all makes sense now. Phantasmagoria, Druid, Demons of the Mind, and Zork? Was it Zork, Nemesis, I want to say? Something like that? Grand Inquisitor? One of those ones. Look at that, it's a photo of me. Now I've got a signed pass. Nice. I'm risking court-martial if they discover it's a fake. Zork 1? Really? They imported Zork 1? As a purely text-based game? That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. Alright, you gotta press the button. You can't just open the door. Oh, he's come back to his bed. PS1 greater than Saturn port. Oh, PS1 2 Saturn port situation going on. Maybe.
You passed, Lieutenant.
Here you are.
Here you are? He's a recruit. He's a recruit, but he looks like a tough nut. A door, A door, A door. Public notice. Procedure in the event of fire. Fire? Interesting.
With due respect, Lieutenant, you have no right to be around the armory. So
Oh, that's the armory? Whoops, wrong door. Isn't this where the guy steamed his way through the vents? A tin? It's gone off. It's empty and has been for some time, judging by the smell. A trunk. If we open it, we'll see a corpse, right? A grid. What on earth is this green slime? Oh my gosh, it's a body! Stop. We owe him respect. He suffered atrociously before dying. Damn, it's sealed. This is no time to be celebrating. The shelf will collapse if you touch anything. Mama said is, hey, the ice prisoner, that's right. This game was made by Infogrames, Spider-Man. French developer. Most of the ports to Saturn weren't 3D. Huh.
Hi there, lads. It's a change of guard.
Hi there, lads. It's the change of guard. You don't know that. Maybe he's just resting. Got resting terror face. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Although we did watch him get murdered by the murderer. He looked like he was squeaking. Return to Zork was on Saturn in Japan. Ah.
You'll see for yourself. They've replaced Finlayson's cigarette paper with toilet paper.
Ah.
Finlayson coughed all day because of the smoke. A real steam engine.
Hilarious. Aguad, Aguad. Looks like a bundle of laughs. It looks as if he'd blow me away at the slightest suspicious gesture. Miss Trend. A magazine. I should try something else. Travels to Argentina. Looks like a tough nut. I wouldn't have liked to serve under his orders. She's the nurse for the base.
Hello, Lieutenant. What can I do for you?
Well, what can I do for you? PSX and Saturn got two different Wizardry 7 ports. Saturn got 6+7. Oh, interesting. It's really weird, like, all of the different ports and stuff. Like, when you start looking into it, I don't know. Completely different devices and deployments. It's very strange. Hi there, Johnny Green. Welcome.
In 5 years of career with the Army, I've never come across such an unpleasant character. He's only just arrived here, and already he's managed to...
Oh, man.
Oh, he's horrible.
That sounds bad news.
I've got to see the doctor as a matter of urgency.
I have
Please wait here
a
for
sore
a
throat.
moment. I'll go.
Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that. She's gonna find out if he can see me. Wonder if I was supposed to do something while she was
The doctor will
gone.
see you now. You may enter.
Yay, I can enter.
So, what's your problem? Phlebitis? Diphtheria? A bout of malaria?
That's right. You gotta. It's every one of those things.
My name is Brian. My name is Brian. My name is Brian. My name is Brian.
It's really
My
funny
name is Brian. My name is Brian.
that the
name is Brian.
it just plays
My
the
name is
voice
Brian.
clip. My name is Ryan,
My name is Brian.
and the sound
My
effects
name
of
is
like a
Brian.
banging sound, and
My
then
name
just
is
some
Brian.
generic trumpeting
My
music.
name is Brian. My name is Brian. My name is Brian. My name is Brian. My name is Brian.
All right. Oh wait, did I say that settings?
My name is Brian. My
Okay. Stop
Show
it.
me what you've eaten.
What did you eaten? I ate this.
You really ate that?
Great enough. Got my own name? Yeah, your name is Ryan, Dillikins. Your name is Ryan.
Don't move. I'll get the medicine you need.
Darkseed got a Saturn port as well. I tried playing Darkseed yesterday. I'm going to keep playing it during DOSember, but I had to take a break, so I decided to play something that's, like, less unbearable. Can I do anything in here? Oh, I'm faking I got a sore tummy.
Take this tablet. Don't hesitate to come back if you don't feel any better.
Okay. Wait, I don't even have a tablet.
Lieutenant, you need an appointment?
Hey there,
What
Raven.
else
Good to see
can I
you.
do for you, Lieutenant?
I randomly was reading about Windows versus DOS versions of the same games. This game is one where the DOS version is considered superior. Also, hello. Hi. Great to see you, MacLad. That doesn't surprise me too much, given the era this came out in. I don't think a lot of the Windows games were as good, for the most part, at that time.
In 5 years of career with the...
Oh.
I've got...
Please wait here for a moment.
So while she's gone, can I do anything? What happened? I accidentally clicked at the wrong time.
Lieutenant, the doctor will see...
That's really annoying.
What now?
It's no better.
Stay here.
It's gonna keep overdosing me. An assembling manual. I don't know what that means. Microscope. Okay, doctor's
Here.
back.
We'll try a stronger drug next.
Okay, they'll try and drug me even more next time. So, I found this book. This is a collector's piece. Maybe this will come in handy somehow. Whoa, who was that guy?
What's it about?
He's the armorer, I believe.
Hey, at last, someone who appreciates the finer things in life. Come in, Lieutenant. Come
What? Okay. Man, this guy's smoking in here? You can't do that. Cigarettes burning slowly. I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to smoke in the armory. File room. That's where I wanted to go, right? A dark corner? I can't see anything in particular. A bin? Bin is full of crumpled papers.
Hey, the bin's burning.
I hope I got this right. I can't do anything at the moment, so...
There's no point hiding, Lieutenant. I'm going to inform Captain Sears of your strange...
Ah, no! I think I
London
lost the
has been
game.
notified of your attempt at sabotage. The court-martial awaits you. The Navy knows how to deal with traitors the likes of you.
Man, this looks great. I love this artwork. Poor Ryan. Poor Lieutenant Ryan. So young and already in the next world. Finer things in life include blowing yourself up with your own armaments. Oh, man. Do I load my game or do I go to bed? Kind of sad to me when CD version of a game will have better art and voice acting, but we'll have stuff cut from the floppy disk versions. That's weird. It's weird that they do that. Scroll is like a classic example of that, which is one that Duke Donuts told me about, actually. The Daughter of Serpent's floppy disk version is superior in many, many ways, whereas Scroll does have, like, voice acting and, you know, the CD version. Yeah. Oh, death counter time, I guess. You're right. You're right. So, Joker, I guess? So this is before I screwed around with cigarette.
Name, number, what you want?
Files.
Lieutenant Ryan, there's some information I need to find out about. Urgently.
Negative. You are not authorized to enter this room.
Oh, man. How do I gain authorization? A nice collection of weapons. Damn it, these weapons are under seal. Navy seal. An extinguisher. It's a small extinguisher. Let's just take it. Now what will they do? Negative. I haven't had my last say. Let's go in the dark corner again. Let's see if this works.
Hey, the bin's burning.
Hey, the bin's burning!
Where's the extinguisher?
Lorbo 2 had better graphics on floppy because they had to downgrade the palette slightly on CD to work with Windows 3.1. That sucks.
Marsh.
Did they have voice acting on the CD version?
Marsh!
Like fully voiced?
What? Fire alarm! Evacuate! It's going to blow!
See you later, suckers! Finest voice acting from Sierra Employees Guild. Hey, all the card files have disappeared. Someone else took an interest in them before me. I have to find out who. Just a minute. There's one card file left on someone called Parker. Poor Parker. Am I supposed to be able to read this? I can't take it. Is that just a reference? Is that all that is? Text on the paper's in French. Wouldn't surprise me. I actually thought EcoQuest had good acting, and it was weird to 10-year-old me that EcoQuest 2 wasn't on CD with acting. Wanted it so badly, but my mum was weird about ordering floppy disk games after we had a CD drive. Oh, man. I guess this is just a reference. That's all it is. What is the point of this? Hey, this is the key to the Victoria's self-destruct system. Sears must have recovered it. Public notice concerning safety regulations. Yo, Professor Walland. Hey, good to see you. Thank you very much, Professor Walland Plays, for the 38 months of support. Absolute legend. I really appreciate it. This is so weird. I don't know what to do here. Okay, there aren't even any embers left. Oh, I guess I just leave this room, huh?
Congratulations, Ryan. You're always in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, I did a good job.
Come with me to my office. I have things to tell you.
Yes, Captain.
The lost Polaris crate has been found in pieces, and the body of one of my men has been found in the closet.
Yeah. Yeah.
You will not leave this office until I have found out what happened on board the Victoria.
No problem.
There is a creature roaming about the base. How did you get rid of the one on the Victoria?
Well...
With an incantation.
There is a creature...
With an
An incantation?
Under hypnosis, Hamson screamed out an incantation that was capable of destroying the creature.
What was the phrase?
I had recorded it, but I lost the recorder when I ejected out of the Victoria.
Dang. I charged myself with electricity and said some funny words.
The Navy does not believe in incantations. Go back on board the Victoria. It's docked at the base harbor.
Okay.
See if you can lay your hands on some of Hamson's belongings.
No problem.
I am sure the answer is to be found on board the submarine.
Sounds like a plan. Cool, it's got a gun on it now. This cable is weighed down by bolts. It's weighed down with bolts. Impossible to go any further. It's got white on it. To the bridge! No point in getting worked up about it. Oh, it's locked? Pointless. Missed. I thought I had permission to get on board the machine. How do I unlock it? Why would they send me here without letting... How am I... What's the plan here? Okay, we've made ourselves a way to pass. The submarine's farting. Oh, a piece of metal. And a metal object. Two very different things. A marine key. Sweet. Stranger Things Season 5. Don't say any spoilers. I haven't watched anything yet. Very excited to see it. Alright, we did it. So I'm going to look at Hamson's belongings. They must be in here. Not a T-shaped socket wrench. No, yeah, it's definitely a marine key. Empty. There's no one here now. Oh, would you look at that? Now we can look in here. These note papers belong to Hamson. Sears was right. There are more incantations. There's nothing else interesting to do in that room. Ever try Starship Titanic? Not yet. No. Oh, boy. Shit. I got murdered by the monster again. Load game, Joker. Okay. Yeah. Rawr. I don't know where to use the, I don't know where to use the self-destruct button.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. The action movie part of my brain says feed it a fire extinguisher. Yeah, we should totally do that.
Oh, you can use a grab as gamepad?
Holy crap. Alright. What am I missing? Run away to the engine room. Quick! No, you're not allowed to do that. There has to be a solution to this. There has to be. Starship Titanic had good ideas, a good concept, and yes, some of the puzzles were good. You could see a good game hiding in there, but it falls apart. Did Douglas Adams have something to do with it? It makes an appearance in the game as well. That's pretty cool. I can't decide what I'm supposed to do here. Like, why do I walk towards him when I try and, like, I just want to look. I want to get the lay of the land, you know what I mean? Intro after you killed the, like, Creature Shock intro. It did. The animation, yeah, it does look Creature Shock. Very similar style to Creature Shock creatures animations. Imagine calling your starship Titanic. Yeah, imagine that. He was one of the writers and the guy who provided the overall concept. Too bad he doesn't have game design skills. Remember how to grab his gamepad? Pro USB. Oh, nice. It is a bootleg.
Happy
PS1
DOSember
controller.
Eve.
Thank you, Racing the Beam. Thank you, for the DOSember Eve resub. I almost got the words out correctly. 58 months of support as well. I really appreciate it, Racing the Beam. I hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. So this guy will kill us. Is there anything I can do? I just walk up to him no matter what, huh? I must have missed something, or what I've tried to do, one of the things I've tried to do is the correct thing, but I've just done it wrong somehow. How's it going, Racing the Beam? You having a good day, I hope? A good DOSember day. I'm about to give up, like, genuinely. Maybe we'll just, instead of getting frustrated, let's just evade the problem by looking at what this says. Pick up the cable used on the bar, blah, 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 open the blah, 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 get to combine these together, blah, blah, blah. Sleeping quarters, quickly look in the wardrobe, left, take the papers from inside, go back to the bridge immediately. Use Lloyd's key on the button near the periscope. Okay, so that's kind of what I was trying to do, but I couldn't figure it out. Use Lloyd's key on the button near the periscope, then use it on the lock. Okay, I did try and use Lloyd's key, but I couldn't figure out the right place to click to get action, I guess. That's a frustration of, like, hey, you shouldn't have pixel hunting in a timed sequence. That's just asking for trouble. See, I see the periscope, but I don't see, like... Oh, A button? Okay. Okay, so the monster just doesn't kill us now, for no reason. And we've self-destructed.
Stop. Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you!
Yes, thanks. I've been hacking away on a little dev project. Good, got into a good groove after a pretty unproductive year. That's awesome to hear. Great stuff. I'll take that as some motivation for me as well to get back into my projects. Buttons, those things that famously let keys be inserted into them. Yeah. Thank you for the GGs. I mean, I used a walkthrough, so hey. Monster got distracted by the light and the beeps. That's probably it. That has to be it.
What's up?
The radio operator's dead. The radio room's been sabotaged.
Oh, that's terrible
All
news.
communications have been cut, and Captain Sears has disappeared.
Oh, Sears.
The Victoria has just exploded.
Let the lieutenant pass. My office, Lieutenant, on the double.
Yes, sir.
I took a sample of Hampson's blood. Take a look.
Whoa, that's freaky. Well, that is freaky. What the hell? It's like something out of Thing. The Thing. I wonder when my kids will be old enough to watch The Thing.
So what?
So what? Who cares?
There's something that isn't human in his cells.
Isn't that what Old Blood does, Doc?
When they brought me Hampson, he was holding a strange little book. Here.
Oh, is it the Necronomicon?
A prisoner of ice cannot cross a doorway unless a line has been drawn across its threshold with the blood of someone possessed.
That's weird.
A stone allows you to send the prisoners of ice back into the void. This stone is called the Minar Stone.
The Minar Stone. Why she scream?
The stone behind the map.
The what? The what behind the map? What? Oh no! He just ate him whole. Wait, what? I just thought I might as well try. Why is he... Why does the monster just go blah, blah, blah at you the whole time?
The stone behind the map.
The stone behind the map. So we're trapping the monster, I guess, by drawing this sign on the ground? We learned about the Elder Sign from the book, I guess? It's incantations. Can I not read them? It's letting me leave. I just have to find the map now? Painting, painting, painting. Public notice, painting, armory. This doesn't feel right. There's a map. What about the map in here? Hey, I didn't notice that little red point in the center of the map. What do you want me to do? Such a weird game. Yeah, I like the mistake. Like, what does that mean? Nothing happens. It'd be stupid to throw it away. What map
I
are we
can't
talking about?
see!
Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day today. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk if you would like. Or you can jump in the chat and say hi. There's no maps here. The stone behind the map. What could he possibly be talking about? I tried the 2 maps that I can think of. There's this one with a red dot in the middle, but what the heck? Box room. Oh, he's still in there. Even though they found his body, they didn't do anything about it? That's weird. Morning, Mike. I'm new here. I must have come in with Finn's stream when he raided earlier. I was a little pulled away, so I didn't see him raid in. Oh, well, welcome, and thank you for joining the raid. Good to see you there, Max Devlin, as well. Could you not just lock the door to the room and sign on the door that says instant death monster within, do not enter, and just leave? I mean, it sounds like a solid plan to me. NZ. Oh? Clearly says ZFU, but okay. Thanks for joining us, Elliot to bro. Yeah, my name's Mike, and I collect old video games. I'm playing Prisoner of Ice right now. You can see I got some old hardware and other games and stuff behind me. Maybe you've seen some of these classics, such as this. This is Fade to Black. A unique box design for this one. Shaped like a bullet. You just call me Elliot or L? No worries. No worries. I like reading the names in chat because I'm bad at it. But thank you, Elliot or L. Picard did that in TNG with an entire planet. The episode with the black goo monster. Oh, interesting. Yo, Duck Admirer, good to see you. Worth a lot. I don't know the value of them typically. I tend to try and pay lower prices when I can, when I'm buying games. Yeah. This is very strange. I don't know what to do here. There has to be a thing that I can do. He's just like gonna stand there constantly roaring at me. I've got these incantations, but I can't use them. Supposedly there's a stone that I can find behind a map. It has to be the map with the pin in it, right? Like, that's what it has to be. Surely. No idea. Name's basically my IRL name, which I know is kind of dangerous, but if people really want to dox or whatever, I have nothing to hide, really. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, it's nice to meet you, Elliot. My real name is Mike as well. So. I've been feeling like this guy before. Chronic gastritis is a pain. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Well, there you go. Sable. What else am I supposed to do here? It says there's a big red pin in the middle, but I don't see a big red pin. Ugh. So frustrating. There's nothing left in the safe. We already took everything. I thought your name was Mad Dog Mike. I got screwed over by one of those tests as a 5-year-old. They said, read the chart as far as you can. So I read some, squinted, read more, leaned forward, read, stepped like a meter closer and read the whole thing. They claimed I had amazing vision and never retested me. I thought they were wrong, but as a small child, I had no frame of reference. And took until 25 realized they messed up my vision actually sucks. That's weird, Vitamin Chi, that they let you approach it like that. Take care of yourself though, Elliot. I do recommend it. Open the bloody map, Trent. Exactly, what the heck? I'm gonna look at the walkthrough again. This is getting frustrating. Sears office. Use the needle. Oh wait, I was supposed to find a needle somewhere. Okay, cable. This is on the submarine. Okay, where am I supposed to find the needle? Go back to the doctor's office and pick up the needle from the table? There was a needle on the table? Man, I keep on getting messed up by these, like, little things. Oh, well. Guess we're going back to the doctor's surgery. The doctor's office. Oh, I gotta close this before anybody sees it. Not that anybody will care at this point, right? School nurse who just didn't care and wanted to get through all 250 kids. That's sad. Dislike Fade to Black. I want to befriend the cool lizard man, not shoot him. Yeah, I agree. I thought the aliens were so mysterious and cool. Why have I gone this way? Literal needle in a pixel stack. Yeah. They don't even make them obvious. Finish this game, it's actually good. Yeah, I have played through this before, actually. It's not my first playthrough this time. So it's not in this room, must be in the next one. Oh, hang on, is this it on the desk? This blue pixel right here? Okay, it is. That was not obvious. I'm just gonna call them out and say that was not obvious. Needle from a syringe. Oh, okay. Crazy. Crazy design. I like the first game in between these two in this series from Infogrames. I prefer the first game. This one's good, but I prefer the first one. Should have done sparkle effects. Yeah, that would have helped actually a lot. If they'd bothered to do something like that. Oh my gosh! I didn't expect it to swivel like that. There's the stone. And there's the secret report. German documents in this dossier. Does that mean that Quincy is either Quincy or Sears is a bad guy? It might mean that. Minar stone. The stone mentioned in the Hampson note papers. 1x4 pixel, make it sparkle or be sticking out of the desk more obviously or something. Yeah, I agree. We can finally deal with it though. So he's concerned about a safe being left open but not a giant map in the wall. Yeah, I think that thought crossed my mind, and it's basically, I suspect it's just they programmed it to handle it for the portrait, because when you open the portrait, it's still not an emergency situation, but now it is. So they just deal with it that way and just assume that you haven't opened the thing. Go away, a prisoner. Enjoy your stay in hell. It'll make a change of climate. Now I can get Quincy's card files. The files from the base, at last. Okay, we're going into cutscene mode, I think.
I don't know what's happened to Sears.
Day of the Tentacle.
But the encoded documents you found behind the map come from the Schloss Adler Nazi base. Sears was a traitor.
Sears was a traitor.
Discovered it before us. I realized that while collecting the personnel files he had stolen. He'd been investigating for a long time.
Exactly, ATM machine.
I'm gonna go and have Sears' documents decoded.
Good luck, Ryan. I suppose we won't be seeing you again. However, you have done honor to the British uniform.
Congratulations, Ryan. The coded documents enabled us to rediscover the trail of a certain John Parker.
John Parker, you say?
This man is an expert in magic rites and an old friend of Hamsun's. In a letter addressed to Bjorn Hamsun, Parker mentions a book from the library at Buenos Aires, reference OTR 2832.
OTR 2832. Should I write that down? I feel like I should write it down. I'll just use my mist notebook. Alright, I took some notes. I took too long taking notes.
Find Parker or the book.
Find
Buenos
Parker
Aires,
or the book.
16th of January, 1937.
Who's the narrator? He's really into this violin playing. Oh, he gave up, and now he's got a gun. Oh, he's coming after me with a gun. I better stop him. Save game. Buenos Aires. Okay. I'm gonna call it a day, though. And we'll be back on Wednesday night, if not tomorrow night, with some more Prisoner of Ice, Prince of Persia, and possibly a little bit of Dark Seed as well. We'll see how we go with Prisoner of Ice. Take care, everybody. It's great to see you all. Thank you very much for the raids tonight as well. Very generous of you and kind of you. And thank you for all the new follows, resubs, and subscriptions as well. Really do appreciate it. I hope to see you again soon. Take care of yourselves. And enjoy your DOSembers out there. It's only a half an hour away. And it will officially be DOSember. But we've launched it. We had a good chat with Captain Pilcard and Sakura, so go enjoy checking out their channels as well. I'll see you again soon. Thank you very much for being here. I do appreciate it. See you next time.